Hello, hello, and hello. What is up, love? You know, we try to digest this, but these daggone drone sisters won't let us, right? But it's okay. It's okay. This is what we do. Hello, my replay gang. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I appreciate you too, right? So, was his trial fair? What do you think? Was his trial fair? Right? Was it fair? We're going to talk about it today. We are going to talk about was it fair? Right? But before we do that, I think I have another one when Yaya, that was when Yaya first left, right? And she was staying there. And I guess she decided to go home, right? She decided to go home. So I want to show you where her mind was at when she went back to Louisiana. I like to start off with throwbacks a little bit so you guys can get an idea of what the heck is going on. Then I have another one. And remember, these are old ones. So they're like 6 years ago, 5 years ago. So you can see he didn't just get terrible. He just upped the ante. All he did was up the ante. That's all he did. Hey, Lady Smoke. Hey, Gary. What you want to ask me, Gary? What is it something that you want to ask me? Mm-hmm. Yaya, also known as Wildflower. What did Nature Boy mean when he said that he loved them? Well, remember Nature Boy always thought he was like Jesus. He probably wasn't paid. Probably don't remember, but he thinking that he's God, and you know how God said like when you leave this earth, you're going to see Him. So he was basically trying to say is when I'm God and I'm gonna have my own judgment day on you. So that was that. He always said that you're gonna see me in the end, because he really thinks that he's God and Jesus, right? He really thinks that. So that's all that meant. See you in the end. So he's trying to say when they leave this earth, they're gonna see his face. That would definitely make somebody turn around. Right? I'm gonna turn around and go the other way. But that's him talking like he Jesus or God, Gary. He's always said that. But that's what that meant. He was still and they don't know his lingo, so that they don't know what he meant by that. Yeah, exactly. Mm-hmm. Hey, Maderi. All right, let's go. Remember this video? This one right here is like six years old. And this is 6 years ago.
I realized that it's so many different forms of astrology. So, it just depends on whatever works for you. Whatever resonates with you, whatever feels good to you when you read it. Like some people really resonate with tropical astrology, and that's good. Some people like Chinese astrology. Some people like Native American astrology. Is just whatever feels good to you when whatever resonates with you. I personally believe don't like tropical astrology anymore. I would rather use the 13th signs astrology. It makes more sense to me. I used to all of a sudden just all that's just gonna change. Well, I went ahead and did my little natal chart. So yeah, with my 13 signs natal chart, a lot of it stayed the same as far as like my houses and stuff like that. But certain things really, I used to be like this way, started to become this another way, and so I started wondering like what was that change? You know, what was that change? But I don't know. Like I said, it's all up to you. It's all whatever resonates with you. But I'm gonna just give my thoughts on the full moon that's tomorrow. And so using sidereal 13 signs astrology, sidereal, sidereal, however you want to say it, uh, it's going to be in Aries. You know, Aries is the leader, Aries is the boss, Aries is the head. So with the full moon being in Aries, that type of lunar energy is, I feel like it's trying to tell you to take control of your life, take control of your reality. Like you may have been dealing with a certain thing, or something like that going on in your life that you ain't really feel like you wanted to deal with anymore. And so with this Aries energy, I feel like that's what it's telling you to do. Like take control of your reality. Like certain things is about to happen, and it's gonna make you have to make decisions. Like either you gonna keep going along with something you don't agree with, or you gonna switch it up, or you gonna change, and bring in that new energy, and fully take control of the situations that's presented, fully take control of your reality, you know get out of that box, get out of that that box that everybody wants you to be in, you know stop limiting your beliefs, stop limiting your thoughts, stop limiting yourself, and just go ahead and do those things that people be looking like, girl, I would never do that, or you know what I'm saying, go ahead and do them things that you've been wanting to do, but the people around you telling you, they would never do no shit like that. Go ahead and do it. You be that one to do it. You be that head. You be that leader to go ahead and do that. With this Aries lunar energy, this Aries full moon energy, Aries is a risk taker. Aries going first. So you really slow at making decisions because you like to process things and fully think about it. Well, this energy is gonna make you move and just go ahead and do it. And then when you sit back, maybe like by the time the next new moon, full moon come around, you sit back and you're gonna think like, damn, that happened. That
Hey,
shit really
Pothead.
happened. That's just my thoughts on it. But like I said,
She from
just
NOLA.
whatever resonates with you, uh, just just go with that. Go with that.
Hey, Angel
I
Eyes.
also had wanted to talk about why I moved back home. A lot of people was asking me like, what made you leave Costa Rica? What made you leave? Stuff like that. So I just wanted to talk about that. Um, I pretty much traveled like the whole country. Uh, that whole country, Costa Rica. Like I was just going from place to place to place, just trying to find somewhere to really like settle down and get comfortable since I thought in my mind this is somewhere where I want to live, for the rest of my life. So I'm just moving from place to place, trying to get comfortable, trying to find that place where I could really call home. And I never really did find that. Like I went to so many different places. Uh, everything was pretty much the same. I guess I was looking because I kept moving around. I guess I was looking for each place I went to be a little different from the place before, and it would seem like that. But then once I really got like settled in, I would notice, nah, it's just like this. And so I never really seen no change from the different places I went to, and it was like the people, if you're gonna be there visiting, if you're gonna be in Costa Rica visiting, or just like a tourist, then they're really nice to you, especially because you're bringing in American money, and the value of the money is more valuable than their money. So of course, they're gonna be really nice, really welcoming. But over time, they see you a person who actually wants to live amongst them and just become like a resident there or a citizen there, whatever like that, you notice that it's a change because it's a change in their energy because those people, they don't really want Americans there, and actually I understand it, because honestly it's a lot of Caucasian people living in Costa Rica. They going there, they buying up the property, and the way they look at it is these Americans are coming here and taking over our country or something like that. So they don't really want Americans like there like that. Like they might like American money or what Americans can bring to them as far as like modernization or stuff like that, but they don't really like the American people and don't really want them there, So I never really did get fully comfortable while in Costa Rica. I was always searching for that, looking for that comfortable place. So that's why I moved around a lot, and I noticed that every place I went to was pretty much the same. Like the people were the same, the energy was the same, everything was the same, and I was back at square one again. Like maybe let's try this place, let's try that place, let's try that place. But then eventually, I was just like, um I just can't see myself living here forever. And I noticed myself like calling home like every day, just talking to my family, talking to my grandmother, talking to my mom, talking to my sisters, like every single day. So I was like, I guess this would it feel like to be homesick. And then it's funny because a few months ago, I was like, I want to go home. I want to. At the time, I'm still thinking like I'm going to be living in Costa Rica for the rest of my life. So I'm like, I want to go home in October. And it's funny, like I didn't even realize how powerful my manifestation is because I said this in, what was it? I think it was July. July. I said I want to go home in 3 months. I was like, I want to go home to visit in October because fall in New Orleans is my favorite time of the year. Um, so I was like, I really want to go home around that time. I want to go home in October, and I went home. I came home in October. So I found that funny. That I had forgot all about it. I forgot I even said that, but it's funny I said that because it really happened. So if you're a powerful manifester, you better watch what you be saying because that shit's gonna happen. As far as location goes, because like the tropics, you closer to the sun, you getting that direct sunlight, and so the food is supposed to be better and things like that. And honestly, from my personal experience, I can't speak for nobody else. I had all my uh what you would consider awakened experiences, conscious experiences, or whatever like that. Um, my abilities, they all activated in the states, like here, right here in New Orleans. Like all my abilities activated right here. My visions, my dreams, my um telepathic communication, psychic ability, like all that shit activated right here. And when I went to Costa Rica, I was looking to have, or went to the tropics period, because I was in Honduras first, then I went to Costa Rica. And when I was there, I was looking for my shit to be like activated, like popping even harder. But it seemed like actually my abilities had kind of like shut down when I went there. And I know why that is, because I started to believe in a person um more than myself. And I can honestly say that
Nature nut.
because when I was home,
Nature
I
nut.
I was always, I was channeling a lot. I was having my dreams, my visions, and that's what was getting me through, like my own promptings. And I went from that to just uh taking somebody's word and listening to what they had to say rather than trusting myself. And so my abilities kind of like shut down. But it's funny because when I got when I realized that and I got away from that, uh they came back like that. Like it's like I put up a wall. And so my abilities, they was like coming through, but it was like when it used to be like you know. If I think the only way you would understand what I'm saying is if you could resonate with that, you know. So like I said, when I was there, it's like my shit had shut down. But now that I got away from that, and I'm by myself and my mind is clear. Now I'm like, it's back, and it's even stronger. And so I'm happy for the experience I had out there in Costa Rica. But am I looking to go back anytime soon or whatever? Actually, no. Actually, I want to travel many places. I said that before. I want to travel a whole bunch of places. I don't believe location matters as far as consciousness, awakeness, awareness. I don't believe that because, uh, like I said, I just I had my all my experiences right here, and Costa Rica ain't really made a difference for me. I feel like from the experience I had there, I became wiser. But as far as my awakened experience or whatever like that, that happened right here. So I don't believe location matters. And I'm thankful to be in a place that's always warm. Like I'm from New Orleans. It don't really get cold like that. Even in the winter, think like damn.
So as we hear, she is now a stewardess. So she's still traveling, you know, and that would be I think she stopped doing videos to our knowledge after that. But as you see, she cut her hair and she's healing. She is healing, right? And she realized it was all a dream, right? It was all a dream. That's what it was. Mm-hmm. 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 So again, this was she was one of the ones that was there early. So people keep thinking, oh, he got no, he that's how he always was. But far as the people who watch him, he wanted to see the same way he was grooming them, he was grooming his audience, right? How much can I get away with? So that's why you didn't see a lot of stuff. They're grooming people too who do not know how to use discernment, right? We're going to get into discernment later, right? But okay, let me act like this. What? I still have an audience? Let me turn it up a little bit more. Wow, I still got an audience and it's bigger? Let me turn it up some more. Wow, I still got an audience and it's bigger. I'm still growing? Like people accept my madness. That is what Nature Boy was. This is what his audience did, right? Because he's not just feeding off them. His show is for his audience, right? So he didn't want to just be powerful to them. He wanted to be powerful to his audience, the people that need a Kleenex right now. Don't forget, we got a Kleenex fund, so we can give everybody who's crying over this some tissue to dry their eyes. Okay. Now, let me see. Let me see something. Hey, see, that's why I said people they want they it goes by what they believe. I don't know when people are gonna understand what you believe in somebody else's reality. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. What you believe and what really happened is two different things. Doesn't matter what you believe. It doesn't change the outcome of something you know nothing about. You just believe it. Hey, how you doing? Welcome. Right? Well, I believe this. No, this is what it is. But no, this is what it is. you know. And they better show Malaya sometime soon. It's a shame we're back saying the same exact damn thing, even though this Nindro is in jail, and we still saying we would like to see somebody, right? We would like, after they done tore Malaya up and shut her up, she couldn't talk. We've been down this road before, and they put her on camera, and then now look, we ain't seen her. And what is we saying? Where's Malaya? Blank, you know. It's a never end. It's a never ending story for now. Like, it's not ended like right now, because now we in the stage where, you know, even though it's, when people been doing it for so long, now it's the end. Now we got to do the end part of the covering, the end part. Like, for people who don't know why we feel the way, we'll pull old videos, and you want to, I'm trying to take it back. Further says I can take it back. So you can see, no, y'all been played, right? Some people been played. But that will be more on the YouTube tip. The bigger people have been played. YouTube people have not been played, right? He was on YouTube for a long time. He was on Facebook and Insta. Even though he was on Instagram a lot, we were still getting his videos from Instagram, but it was still on YouTube. So it was the people, the CCs, who was, you know, covering this. You know, my hat goes to you, right? So Bigo didn't know a lot of stuff. So he come up in there, remember, that's normal to them. His behavior is normal to Bigo people. Not saying that YouTube people is better, but far as we got the videos, we got everything. We've been seeing it for a while. Bigo have not. They did not. So they used to people acting like that, and sometimes people do it just for the beans. They didn't realize is it wasn't a show with Natureboy, but they used to toxicity. They used to people running to this house, fighting with somebody, running there, people having beef, people acting, having a God complex. That's why they don't to speak on the situation. Hey, beautiful. Hey, Missy J. Right? So I want to show that video of that conversation, because we want to go through, was the court was they biased? Do y'all feel they was biased? We gonna see. We are going to see if there was any of the above, right? We're gonna see. Why I get that? I'm gonna give y'all a little song right now, a little intermission. was looking for something, but I think I played it already. But I wanted you guys to hear Natureboy when the two girls was on. Hey, how you doing? Hey, Nikki. Hey, no one really matters but cats. Yes, yes, and yes. But I keep trying to tell Juju and them, y'all better stop playing with the 18. You heard? Stop playing with the 18. Stop playing with the 18. Hey, Miss Doubles, right? When you throw a shot at Aaron, he's gonna throw a shot, pop, 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 right back at you. Yeah, you better stop playing. Yeah, I keep telling you, y'all not ready. Y'all not ready for the 18. Y'all in the D minors. Y'all are in the D minors. Leave the 18 alone. Leave that. You forgot who was doing it before you. I like what they throw something on it, but y'all better leave it alone. Here we go.
Exactly.
And with nothing in that court, no kind of truth.
There was no truth.
Was stated in that courtroom. Anytime the truth tried to come out, objection, no, irrelevance. We couldn't play not one video when y'all seen his innocence was proven in every video that we made and put together. It's all over our page. It's all over YouTube. It's all over Instagram.
Try to get me banned from motherfucker Beagle trying to fuck with my check, bitch. Huh? Trying to fuck with my check, huh? Trying to fuck my money up, huh? Huh? Thousands of dollars, you trying to fuck my money up. That's what these light-skinned bitches do. They try to turn me down. But y'all ain't gonna beat me. I'm an original black man, bitch. You my bitch or what? You ever what I tell you are. Hurry up and answer, bitch. I ain't fucking playing with you. Hurry up. With the pride for. Fuck your pride. You belong to me every way. Your soul belong to me, bitch. Everything that you are belong to me, ho. Everything. Look out the window.
Hey, man.
Put your motherfucking eyes on this camera. Now. Look at me. You belong to me. You my property. You do what I tell you to do. Because you doing what you want to do, right? You with who you want to be with, right?
Yep, on my spiritual journey.
That's on your spirit. I fuck spiritual journey. You with you who you want to be with. Who you want to be with. Act like you want something. I'll punish you so hard, Afro. I swear to God. Show your ass. I need people who gonna be there when you getting punished. Punish you. You know what time it is. You gonna write I love Baba G 300 times. You're gonna stand in the corner for 2 hours. You're gonna do 500 squats. That's your punishment. Can't stand y'all light-skinned bitches because you got that white man in you. I told you. Fuck you. To me, you ain't nothing but a hoe. You ain't nothing but a bitch. Suck my dick, kiss my feet. That's why I make you kiss my feet and serve me. Cause bitch, you know what you are. You got that white girl. I met your white grandmother. She bought me a bottle of wine, and I told that white cracker, I said, "What I tell your grandma?" I said, "Yeah," cause I already know. But she can't speak it in my face because I beat the shit out of that bitch. I beat the shit out of that hoe, and they could bury me. They could bury me. You don't need me. You don't need me. You got white supremacy. Either you with us or you with them. Choose your side, hoe. Yeah, we can't wait till we dominate y'all black women. All you feminists, we'll make y'all kiss our feet, chop your head off, machete. You know what time it is. One thing we all gotta do is die. But I'm gonna go saying fuck white supremacy, nigga. Bitch, say it like you mean it.
I'm committed to my journey.
Fuck your journey, bitch. You committed to my journey. Your journey ain't shit. You committed to mine. I'm your higher self, huh? Fuck is you talking about? You committed to mine. You in your way. You committed to my journey. Mine. I'm your higher self, bitch. You your lower self. Now put that phone upwards. Point the phone up. Point it up. Like this. Point it up. I set the camera up, bitch. Look up at me. Look at that white man. Now put the phone up at an angle. Up. That's right. Look up. Look up at God. Look up at God. I'm a pimp. And F my hoe. Malia my hoe. Aya my hoe. Aya, ain't you my hoe?
That's a fact.
Ain't you my hoe? Ain't you my hoe?
I'm your hoe.
That's right.
Purple lips.
And Aya, ain't you my hoe?
That's facts. I'm yo ho.
And who are you, Afro? Put the camera back on you, bitch. Put the camera back on you. Who are you? You my hoe?
That's a fact.
Oh, you got a lot of pride because you light skinned. Bitch, we don't give a fuck. I'll spit on you. Fuck you, white girl.
We all know the devil is a lie.
Exactly.
We all know that Satan is a deceiver.
Exactly.
And with nothing in that court,
Oh,
no
God.
kind of truth
There was no truth.
was stated in that courtroom. Anytime the truth tried to come out, objection, no, irrelevance. We couldn't play not one video when y'all seen his innocence was proven in
No.
every video that we made and put together.
It was
It's all over
the
our page. It's all over YouTube. It's all over Instagram.
Try to get me banned from my.
Well, I guess Aaron sunned you real quick, right? I guess he sunned you really quick. I thought y'all better stop playing. Y'all better stop playing, dag it. Y'all better stop playing with the 18. Damn it. I tell y'all all the time that even though like you can't unlearn what you learn, even though you don't do it anymore. A lot of things people don't do no more. But you cannot unlearn what you learn. Like what you know is what you know. Right? Mm-hmm. Oh, I wanted that one from this morning. I guess he didn't save it. He didn't save it. I wanted that one from earlier. maybe it'll come up. I don't know. I don't know. Let me see. Nope. Mm-mm. But again, was uh I want to go back to just when the girls was on the stand, right? Just when the girls was on the stand. And then we're going to see if the court was fair, right? We're going to see if the court was fair, right? Being that they say, oh, it was biased and it wasn't fair. Let's find out. Was it fair? Why don't y'all stop? Okay? Thank you kindly. Because sometimes y'all sort of kind of not thinking straight, right? But we gonna see, right? We gonna see. Oh man, they're playing with me. A lot of people is talking, but a lot of people not listening, right? A lot of people talking, a lot of people ain't listening, right? We're gonna look at this trial again. Now y'all can say to me, was it fair or was it not? Again, give a shout out to Neek at Night. This is from Neek at Night. Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly. But go on over there and check her out. Let's go.
He just lost his right to stay in the courtroom, deputies. He can be escorted out. Right to stay in the courtroom, deputies. He can be escorted out.
Well, this is prosecution.
All right, he is no longer welcome in the courtroom. Call your next, who's your next witness, Mr. Booker?
Judge, I'm not sure if the court wants to continue work, so that's what we started with.
We're gonna continue on. I would like to get as much evidence as possible.
Two more witnesses, Judge.
Okay,
Fortunately, wait one better.
okay.
They know not to put Malia on there because baby, she would be worse than that. So he said 2 more witnesses. So he did not name Malia's name, child, because he already know. Oh my God. I knew it was not gonna be a good idea. I was surprised at how good Jax did, but oh my God.
If she can,
That's what you call standing on business.
if she can. But
He was standing on
I
business.
said that though, Nikki.
Okay.
I said that too,
Yeah,
Nikki.
let's see what Yaya
I
gotta
believe
say.
that.
Do you solemnly swear or affirm the testimony you present to the court to be the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth, so help you God?
I do.
State your name and spell it for the court, please.
Porche Wade, Porchae, last name Wade, Wade.
I'm sure they're gonna bring up how she left her
Thank you,
son
Ms.
to
Wade.
come to the group.
Ms. Wade, how old are you?
Hold on.
Before Ms. Wade answers my question, she has no
Papers, yeah, she can't.
Okay, you won't be able to use notes, Ms. Wade. You'll have to turn
Can you
those.
grab them from her, please?
Sure, Judge.
Can I use my notes?
No, ma'am.
Why not?
Ma'am. The law.
You can't use notes.
What?
Okay, take your, you gotta lay out the papers. All right, very good.
All right, I have a papers, Judge.
Okay, thank you.
All right, Ms. Wade, how old are you?
Okay, before I start,
No. Go before you start. Let me answer the question.
I do want to
No.
put on the record that I did file a
No.
complaint
Okay.
with Judge Tiger.
No.
Come on.
Judge, if we get,
Come on. 'Cause you're not listening. You're not
Are
listening.
you gonna listen?
Oh
Are you
my
gonna-
God.
you gonna
This is
answer
not
the
looking
question?
good for him. Like, why would y'all be doing
I
this?
can answer the questions.
Okay, so let's try, deputy, stay right there. I'm not gonna let her do this again. I'm gonna give you one more chance to act appropriately. Otherwise, you're gonna be removed from the courtroom. So ask a question, Mr. Booker, and answer that question and that question only, ma'am.
Ms. Wade, how old are you?
I'm 36.
Okay. I know that there are more things that you want to say. Let's just try to get through the question, okay?
Okay.
All right. Where were you born in, Ms. Wade?
I was born in Pasadena, California.
Okay. All right. And how long have you lived in Georgia?
I've lived in Georgia for going on 3.5 years
Okay.
to 4.
Okay. What kind of education do you have?
I have a high school education, some college.
Okay. Where'd you go to college at?
I went to college, Pasadena City College.
Okay. Do your parents live in California?
Yes, they do.
Okay. Do you stay in regular contact with them?
No.
Okay. Is that by your choice?
My mother is deceased just recently, and my father is honorable discharge from the military.
The U.S. Army?
That is sad. She said just recently, right? That girl, she free her too. Free her too, even though I'm very upset with them, but free her too, right? Just recently, her mother passed away, and this was what nature that got them doing. No feelings and emotions as of this moment at all. There are none. Maybe later on, but I would have said to ask her, how did you find out, right? The deputy ain't want to touch them. Right. Elijah better go and get some life insurance on his behind. At least she a prophet, and Bubba and them find out about the charges. I don't know. He might live longer than her. Who knows? So she stayed riding for a man who's never going to see the light instead of being exactly Nene. Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
U.S. Marine Corps.
Marine. Okay. Do you stay in contact with him?
No.
Okay. Is that by your choice?
No, it is because of his medical condition from being
In the military?
in the military.
Okay. All right. Do you have any children?
I have one.
Okay. And how old is your child?
14.
Okay. All right. Where did you live in Atlanta?
I lived at 93 Harbor Chase in Decatur, Georgia.
Okay. And who did you stay there with?
I stayed there with Eligio Bishop and a few other people. Do you want to name them all?
No, you just about it.
I was roughly around 15, 16 people.
Okay. Was it a mixture of males and females?
Yes, it was.
Okay. All right. And during the time that you lived there, was there music production, video production happening?
Yes, there was a constant music and video production daily.
Okay. And did you take part in the music and video production?
Yes, I did.
What did you do?
I was an actor.
Okay.
So basically, I was one of the main people who were always on camera. Whether it was we were singing, whether we were dancing, whether we were doing a skit, or whether we were just teaching.
Okay.
I was one of the main persons that was online.
Okay. And was it decided before you got online what the skits would be about, or was it just improv?
Sometimes we would decide what they would be before. Most of the time we would improv. But before we would improv, everybody was well aware that we were, because people were, there were certain designated cameramen.
Okay.
So if you had the camera around, you knew that it was, we were live.
Okay. And was that something that was done every single day?
It was done every day. There was a time that we did take off for a few weeks on social media, and that's when we were harassed.
Okay. And when you were harassed, were there people that came, did the police come thinking that you were in some sort of trouble?
Yes, they did.
Okay. May I approach the witness judge?
Yes. Okay.
Child, they muted the audio. I knew it would get good when he put his supporters on the stand because they cannot control themselves. I was so surprised by Jax, who he did a really good testimony. He sounded like he has sense. But I knew that if they put Malia on the stand, it was a wrap. I knew that Juju was a wild card. Look at her, girl. Go be with your son. You done left your child. You was too dang at your big age. Come on, honey.
Life can be risky.
Rather than me watching it and not looking.
Sorry.
Rather than me watching it and then making a relevant suggestion, I know I'm going to make a relevant suggestion, so
That's
can I
fine.
just
Let's
play
just
it?
go ahead and play. Just for the record, could you explain what we just said at the bench conference, Mr. Ripper? Put that on the record.
Yeah, at the bench conference, the state indicated to the court that they would have an objection for relevance regarding the body cam video that I'm attempting to play through Ms. Wade. The body cam, the state has now in their computer, they're setting up their, they're going to play the video for the entire court. The question was whether or not it was relevant or not. My response was it was relevant because it deals with whether or not people were being held against their will, and it also goes directly to the question that she just asked, and she just responded to it in the witness Ms. Wade, of whether there was a time that they were not online and that people were being sent to the house in order to troll them. And this deals directly with that. She's on video. She's actually the first person to get on.
Okay. Go ahead and play. Look, Mr. Booker, do you know which portion of the video it is?
It's a very short video.
That's fine.
It's the entire maybe 5-7 minutes. I'm not exactly sure.
I think it's relevant.
It just starts.
Let me hold on one second. Yeah, I've got to fix this. Okay.
If people are saying they're being held against their will, like, even though we know he got mind control over them, I feel like the video is relevant.
Is that your computer screen?
Yes, Your Honor. It's the program is opening now. Will be up there shortly.
They are going to help seal his guilty conviction.
Is that it?
That's it, Judge.
Okay.
Sorry, do you know how to make it so that it's...
That's just how it looks. It doesn't open.
There we go. Okay.
Okay. Go ahead and play it.
And it's 6 minutes long.
Okay, 6 minutes.
She out of breath,
man.
man.
On the stand while we're doing this? It doesn't matter.
She was there, so
Okay.
nothing should be shocking her. Hold it. What's going on? It's about to start tomorrow.
Because we teach online, science and stuff like that, they don't like it, you can say, who called?
I'm not sure. Is there some action that in 4 years or 4 years?
Yeah.
You're gonna speak to her real quick, just make sure she's okay. Yes, I did say that's your portion.
Yeah.
How you doing?
This is my family package.
We got schools going on, I need to meet you. I'm online. Yeah. Do I say Bishop? Huh? Bishop? Yeah. So the trolls online, they keep calling the cops to get attention to us. Let me ask you a question, because it seems to be, it's a governmental research or whatever. Seems to be one person. Do you know who that one person might be? Well, this is a group of people who's probably world news. But it's the same, on most of these calls, it's the same phone number, which means we believe it's the same person that's doing it. They're trolling us. They're just doing it as trolls.
Lil Bill gonna be happy he was mentioned, child.
Can I ask what kind of stuff you might be doing on the internet?
You finally got your insert into the case, Mr. I should be on stand.
And I'll be debating young Pharaoh. It's just like a bunch of little white children, man. And you're good. Okay, that's all I have. Last name, let me double check. Okay. They don't know our last name. They just, let's see, whatever. So, but they may have access to your first name? Yeah. Yeah, of course. They keep doing this. They keep doing it. They just making us look crazy.
I said, Portugal Bishop?
Yeah, my name is.
How do they know where you reside? How do they expect that?
Well, on my house, they look up like things that look, you know what I'm saying, similar, and they look up online and they find the address and they post it online and play with you.
What's this here?
It's a couple more people.
A couple more people? Like, people? Oh, you two girls? I just heard voices, that's why I was asking.
Yeah, sure, and that way we can maybe add comments to this.
Yeah.
How you doing?
That's movie.
This leads to a basement or something?
That's the garage. That's where Malia had her little meltdown. I remember that.
After you have it online like 4 days. Usually you got to go live every day. No, it's on Vika.
That's the closet door or something?
That's the bathroom.
I don't think they need to play the whole 6 minutes, but I think up until when he like allowed them to look through, I think that's relevant.
You okay, man? All right. That's a closet. This is a closet bathroom. We got a call for somebody saying they're being held against the will. You okay?
Yeah, absolutely.
That's why I'm asking everybody okay. I just want to let you know so I'm not crazy and it's being, my body cameras record everything, so I just want to make sure for my body camera purposes, say y'all okay. Anybody here?
Back in the bathroom.
Somebody in the bathroom? Oh, okay. When they get done, y'all just tell them.
They kept it clean though.
Yeah, I didn't know that door was on. Go ahead and check the Somebody. Anybody in the bathroom? She's in the bathroom, I mean, she's in the kitchen, I already spoke to her.
I feel like all this is
If
relevant.
everybody's okay, everybody's here on free will?
Don't say cold, bro. I'm like when I say why you my girlfriend, I ain't legally married to them. But we do have a business relationship, so that's what makes it like, you know what I'm saying, a thing. So like they be watching us online, you know what I'm saying, and we get paid. Like, I'm gonna get out y'all here. So you know what I mean?
You see, the problem with them is they don't know who called the cops, right? They don't know who called the cops. He talking about my trolls, right? Again, you talk too fast. You talk too fast. Y'all don't know who called Popo. That could have been your next door neighbor. Talk about your truck. They know who called. They know if it's a name and an address. Yeah, because they didn't tell you that, right? So, again, I don't know what's the purpose of this video. I don't know. But I would like to say, can we get these likes up? Can we at least get 10 likes? We could at least get 5 to 10 likes. The math ain't mapping. Let's get these likes up. Can we get these likes up? Come on, my bush babies. Come on. So we can go ahead and go forward. We need to get these likes up. Did the likes move? Did the likes move up? Did the likes move up? Did the likes move up? Let me see.
Consider that New Year's resolutions are not the
Likes are free.
All right, the objection is
Okay.
relevance to any issue, also hearsay to almost all of it. Obviously, Mr. Bishop's statements that he made to the police officers are not admissible. I would also argue that the statements at the beginning that Ms. Wade made to the police officers, explaining why she believes people are there because there are trolls online that are attempting to essentially swat them.
Didn't she say that nobody was being held against their will?
She testified.
She testified to that, right? Okay. Mr. Booker? She testified to that, so what is the relevance of this?
Judge, this is the most relevant issue. So I'm assuming the state in their closing is not going to argue that people were held at this house against their will. That's been the thing that we've been in this entire trial, that they have argued that people have been held against their will by Mr. Bishop. There's count 2 on there for false imprisonment. All these people are there, they can't leave, they got to run out at night. This is an extraordinarily relevant issue. Secondly, it goes toward the fact, we're not saying that she's held against her will. What she says is that police would come there because there were times they did not produce videos, and they came there during a time that they were down and they were being trolled, and she's explaining that. Thirdly, if the state's going to argue that this is somehow hearsay, across this entire state, Judge, there is body-worn camera that
No. But we're gonna talk about this, but I'm just gonna stop there. They did not prove that they was trolled because they don't know who called the popo. Your neighbors could have called the popo. You can't. They proved that they was trolled. No, they didn't prove that. They don't know who called the popo there. Right? All right.
people are saying all types of things on throughout the entire camera. It has not been used as hearsay throughout our courts, and it's not hearsay here today. It's extraordinarily relevant. It's not hearsay.
Body-worn camera, there's no hearsay exception for body-worn camera.
It's true. I agree, Judge, but it's played every day in the courts.
Well, that's a separate issue, Mr. Booker. Mr. Pevney, what's your response?
Come on now, Judge.
It's not relevant.
It is relevant.
It's relevant. All audio needs to be redacted with the exception of a few statements near the end.
She's already testified that people weren't, I mean, I think you can ask her about what happened that day and, you know, nobody indicated they were being held against their will. I don't have a problem with that. And she's already testified it, but I don't think this is relevant.
So what's the legal ruling, Judge?
The legal ruling is it's irrelevant. She's already testified that they weren't being held against her will. So if you want to ask her that on a particular day when the police were there, nobody said no one reported that they were being held against her will, that's fine. But I don't see the need for the video footage. I don't think it's relevant.
And it's not relevant
I
to
disagree.
what issue is what I'm asking the legal ruling for.
Well, she's already testified to it. But the information on the video.
Yeah, but the reason why they're there is for false imprisonment.
The relevant issue, Judge, now I'll state it so we will have a clear record here. The relevant issue is that throughout the entire case, the state has had a common thread that these women and men have been held there against their will.
Yeah, and that he had their
This
documents.
video gives the exact opposite. I agree that she said that, but it also further goes to support what she just testified to, which was that they were getting trolled. There were times that people would call the police and make certain assertions to them that, hey, police, these people are being held there against their will. That's exactly what that video shows.
She can say that the police came out, nobody reported that they were being held against their will. That's essentially what the purpose is of this video footage. So I'm fine with her saying that, but
I disagree.
I don't see the relevance or the need for the
I
video.
totally
So I'll
agree.
allow her to say,
So do I.
this came out on whatever date that was, that nobody reported to the police, they were being held against their will, the police came in searched everything and nobody said anything about being held
Hey,
against
me
their
the
will.
great one.
But your rule is that it's irrelevant because.
It's cumulative, and
So not relevant, it's
both. It's both, Mr. Booker.
All right, thank you, Judge.
You're
We're ready
welcome.
for it.
I disagree.
All right, bring the jurors back.
The whole charge that he has is false imprisonment. So if you're saying that they're being held against their will, then I think that was relevant.
Uh-oh.
No,
But,
ma'am. She wasn't saying that in totality for every moment of every day.
Hey, it's Justine, and today we are checking out the remarkable the ultimate note-taking toolkit.
What's up? What's up, Lakeisha?
How are you?
Good. Hey, chat family.
The time that law enforcement came by and attempted to search the house because they believed that you were being held there against your will?
Yes, there was many times that they came to the house to search because people were calling saying that we were being held against our will.
Okay, were the police allowed to search the entire house?
They were allowed to search many times.
And inside the house?
Inside the house.
Did they
Yes.
did they question people in the house?
Yes, they did.
Were they allowed to look in every room in the house?
Yes, they were.
Okay, and then were the police
Hey,
wearing
sir, can
body
you
worn
pause for
camera
1
when they
minute?
did that?
Yes, they were.
Okay. And was everything shared? Was Mr. Bishop there? Were you guys there during that time frame?
I didn't understand your question.
When the police came to search, was Mr. Bishop there?
Yes, he was.
Okay, and
There was a time that they came to search where he wasn't there. We were just, me and Caleb Buckner were just coming back from the grocery store.
okay,
And they pulled up on us. It was just me and her. We were getting out the car.
okay,
And they asked us if everything was okay.
okay,
And we let them know that, yeah, I mean, we're just coming from the store.
okay. Do you remember what year that was?
That was the same year, 2022.
Okay. All right, and you and Kayla were coming back from the grocery store?
Yes, we were.
So you were actually allowed to go to the grocery store?
Yes, of course.
Oh, okay. All right. And how did you?
I drove.
You did?
Yes.
Wow, okay. You could actually drive to the grocery store. All right, and Mr. Bishop didn't have to follow you or anything like that to go to the grocery store?
No, that's ridiculous. No.
Okay. All right. So women were allowed to go to the grocery store if they wanted to go?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Now, going back to improv versus acting, singing, things like that. Were you trained in acting or singing, or is it something you just learned how to do?
It's something that I just learned how to do.
Okay. When you were in high school or college, what was your major?
My major changed. It was nursing, and then I changed to arts. But when I decided not to pursue nursing any longer, I did withdraw.
Okay. And when you first met Mr. Bishop, where did you meet him at?
What was that question?
Where did you meet Mr. Bishop at when you first met him? How did you learn about him? Where did you meet him at?
Yeah, so I met him, initially, I first saw his videos online. It was a music video, Shining Bright, the song. And then I started to go in and learn more about his teachings on YouTube. I saw what he was teaching and I saw that he was very handsome. And I was like, oh, I want to know more about him. So I started to learn more.
Okay. And when did you first meet him?
I met him September of.
I pause.
Thank you. I just wanted to say, do y'all notice how, for the most part of this trial, Booger insisted on keeping the trial to the events of that night, the 24th.
Hold on.
Okay.
That's why I said we're gonna talk about this when it's finished. Right?
Okay, no problem. No problem.
We're gonna talk about it. Right? Just jot that down.
Okay.
Jot that down. Lakeisha, wherever you got to add, just jot that down, right?
Okay.
Because we want to know, I want y'all to see this again and use your own thoughts, right? Use your own thoughts. So you think the trial was fair or not, right? And I want you guys to think about how they was treated. Do you appreciate how they was treated, right? So we're gonna talk about that a little bit. And I'm sorry if I take too long, but sometimes I got to get up for a second. But let's go.
2018, that's when I first met him.
In person?
Yes,
And where was that at?
Mexico.
Okay. And from September of 2018 until now, have you been around him?
Yes, every day.
Okay. All right. And so going back, that's 6 years? Sounds about right?
It sounds right.
Okay. During that 6 years, have you ever been hit by him in a violent manner? Has he ever punched you, kicked you, or beat you?
No,
Okay. Have you seen him act violently toward other women?
no, I've never seen him act violently toward other women. Now, he's a communicator. He likes to talk, so he is very passionate when he speaks, and most people mistake that for being violent, but he's not aggressive. He's just very passionate about what he says.
Okay. Has he instructed other women, including yourself, to hit other people that on his behalf?
There was a unanimous decision made by the group of people that were there. We all had a meeting, and it was a unanimous decision that we would implement the slapping part as a part of spiritual improv for the documentary we were recording.
Okay. And what does that mean for people who are not under? What does that mean?
Which part?
Well, we were slapping each other for improv. What was it for attention purposes?
It was for attention mostly because what we teach doesn't get a lot of views. The drama gets more views than the teachings.
Okay.
We're more interested in people learning about what we have to teach. So we did get creative on different ways where we can get more attention. The slapping was a part of it because once we saw once we saw Will Smith slap Chris Rock, we thought it was very funny, and everybody thought it was funny. It was like, that's how you get a lot of attention. We'll do that. Everybody agreed.
Okay. It wasn't for purposes of intimidation or to punish people or anything like that?
No.
Okay. All right. So during the time that you've been in the group, you got to know, do you know Velvet Marquez?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Kayla Buckner?
Yes, I do.
Brianna Jacobs?
Yes, I do.
Okay. We'll start with Brianna Jacobs. How long was she around in the group?
Brianna Jacobs wasn't around long. She came and left a lot. Maybe she came twice, but she wasn't around us a lot.
Okay.
She had her own relationship that she was in, so she mostly was just staying with us.
Okay. Was there a time in 2021 or 2022 that she called and asked to become a member of the group again?
Yes, she did.
Okay. And had she been gone from the group for a while when she did that?
Yes, she's been gone for years.
Okay. But she called and asked, could she come around?
She called and asked to come around, and then when she did come to our house in Atlanta, we did an online interview of her, asking her why she decided to come.
Okay. Was she permitted to come back?
Of course, yes.
Okay.
She was.
Did she in fact come back?
Yes.
Okay. All right. And Kendra Carter, how often were you around her?
I was around Kendra Carter a lot. We both cooked in the kitchen
Okay.
a lot of times.
Okay. And during the 6 years you've been in the group, Kendra Carter was in the group for a good portion of that time?
Oh, yes, Kendra Carter was there before I was.
Really? Okay. All right. What was Velvet Marquez around a lot as well?
Yes, she was. When she decided to come back, she was.
Okay. Did she and Mr. Bishop have a child together?
Yes, they do. Beautiful girl.
Okay. Was she around when you first got to, I think you said Puerto Rico or Costa Rica? Where did you meet him first at?
Mexico.
Mexico. I'm in the wrong place altogether. So was she around at that time?
Yes, she was.
Okay. All right. Have you ever seen Mr. Bishop hit her or punch her or body slam her or anything along those lines?
No.
Have you ever seen Mr. Bishop tell someone else to go hit her
No.
in order to? Okay. No. All right. Now, there was production done every day. Was production done in such a way where it was recording frequently?
Yes, there was recording all the time.
And these were these videos that were placed on the internet?
Yes, they were.
Okay. And were there people that were following you or following your group on the internet?
Yes.
Okay. Was the acting, were there different characters that you would act with?
We had a lot of different characters. Eligio had a lot of different characters as well.
Okay. What were some of the characters that he had?
His most popular character was Dr. Bishop. He had Leroy. He had Toto the Todd, Uncle Fernando the Commando, and his most recent character was Three God.
Okay. And these were all characters that he used online?
Yes, they are.
Okay. All right. Now, I'm going to jump on forward to March 24th. Well, let's deal with the next door out of the country first.
Okay.
When you were outside the country, did you guys use the bathroom outside the house?
Using the bathroom outside the house was everyone's choice. We have restrooms everywhere that we went. There's restrooms in house. You could use the restroom in the house if you wanted to. Everybody did. They took showers. It's regular. It's normal. If they wanted to use the restroom outside, they could.
Okay.
And the reason why there was using the restroom outside is because of our beliefs, which is protected by First Amendment. I mean, that we believe that essentially there's a natural flow of exchange with the earth that we live on. So use the bathroom on the earth, you get blessings.
We're gonna talk about that, Nikki.
Right.
We're gonna talk about that, Nikki.
After you left there, jumping forward to March 24th, 2022, were you in the house that night?
Yes, I was.
Okay. And let me ask, have you been around?
Yes.
Okay. What name did she go by?
She went by.
Okay. What do you remember seeing regarding on March 24th, 2022? Tell the jury.
What was that question again?
What do you recall about on March 24th, 2022 about her interactions with Mr. Bishop? What did you witness?
Well, I know that she did get into an altercation with the women. And then after there was an altercation with the women, she decided that she wanted to leave. She did tell us that she really didn't want to leave, but she was just upset with the women. After she said that she wanted to leave, we helped her get her stuff. She went upstairs to get her bags. And of course the women were arguing with her. I believe when she went upstairs to grab her paintings and stuff, was upset with her and, giving her throwing her paintings in her suitcase. So once she got her stuff and she was ready to leave, she went downstairs. Leo Bishop was downstairs, asked her if she was okay. She said no, and he was like, okay, well, you have a ride? She said, yes, my ride's on the way. He's like, okay, go ahead.
Okay.
And leave.
Okay. And so was her ride an Uber or something outside?
It was an Uber outside.
Did you actually see it?
Yes, I did. I was outside with her for a moment when she was getting ready to leave. Both her bags were outside by the door, outside of the door, close to the Uber where she was going.
Okay. And so did you witness her go back inside?
I didn't witness her go back inside.
Okay.
When she came back inside, I was already upstairs in the back bedroom. I was laying down.
Okay. And what happened? What did you witness from there?
Well, I was laying in the back room. I saw her come in first, and then Eligio came in shortly after. They were talking, and they didn't see me laying in the bed. Once they saw me laying in the bed, they smiled at me, and then they said, can you give me a moment to talk?
Okay. And this was on the second floor of the house?
Second floor of the house.
Okay. And which room was this? Was it a bedroom or?
It was a bedroom.
Okay. Was it a bedroom with bunk beds in, or what bedroom was it?
The bedroom was bunk beds all the way to the end.
Okay. All right. And were bunk beds the only beds in that room?
Yes, there were.
Okay. And were you laying on the top bunk or the bottom bunk?
The bottom bunk.
Okay. Does this bedroom have a bathroom as well?
Yes, it does.
Okay. Does it connect to another room?
Yes, it does.
Okay. All right. So you saw her come in first and him come in afterwards. Is that what you testified to?
Yes.
Okay. Was he pulling her, pushing her, prodding her in any way?
No, when she came in first. They weren't holding hands or anything like that. He came in shortly after her.
Okay, all right, and they talked and they asked you to excuse them?
Yes.
Okay, can you tell the jury what you witnessed?
Well, when they first came into the room, they did a quick hug or whatever, and they were talking. They were talking very low, so I did not hear what they said actually. But then they turned to me and they were kind of said, "Oh, you're laying in the bed," and I was like, "Yes, I'm right here." And then they were like, "Well, can you excuse me for a moment so we can talk?" I said, "Yes, I will." And I went into the bathroom that's right there that connects the two bedrooms.
Okay, all right. What was the next thing that you witnessed regarding and Elysia?
I was in the bathroom that whole time.
How long do you think? Just an estimate.
Dang, creep.
If I could estimate, I would probably say I was in there for around 6 minutes.
Okay.
During that time, I had turned the lights off and it was kind of lower, dim, because I did have a headache.
Okay.
And so I could hear everything that was going on because the bathroom is very small and it connects both bedrooms.
Creepy creep.
So when I was in that bathroom, I didn't hear any noises or anything that was like.
She was in the bathroom like
You didn't
this.
hear anybody hitting anybody or crying or
No.
anything along those lines?
No.
Okay.
She just said she didn't hear
so
nothing, but we'll carry
will
on.
you see again after you come out of the bathroom?
Yes. 6 minutes, around 6 minutes after I came out of the bathroom, I opened the door. The door was back open again. So I came out and I saw she was there. And then she looked at me and she smiled. She was like, "Can I go in the bathroom?" And I smiled at her. I was like, "Yeah, of course. Why are you asking me that? You know you can use the bathroom."
Okay.
And then she was like, "Oh,
Objection, hearsay.
Okay, I don't think it's for the purpose of the truth of the matter asserted, but sure, we'll skip beyond that.
All right, well, just for the record, I'm sustaining the objection. Go.
All right, you're not able to say, they don't want you to say what Ms. Neal told you.
Okay.
Did she go into the bathroom?
She went into the bathroom after that. Sure.
Okay. Did you see her again after that?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Where did you see her at?
I saw her walk into the master bedroom where we were. We were all in the closet getting ready to go to bed. Mr. Bishop was live. We were in the bathroom, the closet. We were getting dressed. She came in briefly and she gave us a hug. And then I asked her, was she going to sleep? Which room was she going to sleep in?
Okay.
She told me which
Objection,
one.
hearsay.
Sustain. And don't repeat what somebody else told you.
Okay.
So you communicated with her and you learned, without saying what you learned which bedroom she was going to sleep in?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. And did you see her again after that time?
After that, I didn't see her.
Okay. All right. Did you guys go to sleep?
Yes.
Okay. And you said Mr. Bishop was on live?
Yes, he did a lot that night.
Okay. All right. And that was in the main bedroom?
He was in the main bedroom.
Okay.
And
All right.
he was in the main bedroom and he would walk down to the bottom of the living room area. He would walk around.
Okay. All right. Had you seen
Definitely.
Ms.
I'm on
and
it.
Mr. Bishop being
Amen.
affectionate together? Were they affectionate in front of the other people?
They were affectionate all the time in front of everyone. There was many photo shoots that we conducted with me, myself included in these photo shoots. There were many dances that they did together. They just had a nice relationship.
Okay.
Yeah.
Was Mr. Bishop in a polygamous relationship? Was there more than one wife that he had?
Well, technically, he's not polygamous because he's not married legally to more than one spouse. He did have, a lot of girlfriends, women who likes him there, but he's not polygamous.
Okay. Was there one woman who was considered to be his queen?
Yes.
And who was that?
Tanisha DeLay, she goes by Queen Malia.
Okay. Was there jealousy among some of the other women regarding her?
Regarding Queen Malia?
Yes.
Yes, there was. She was very jealous. She did compete a lot to go to to get to the queen position. We held a queen pageant where it was Queen Malia and I myself. We were all nominated to be queen, and she just wanted to be the queen, so she did a lot of stuff to try to get that spot.
Okay. All right. Was all that recorded online, or was just within the house?
Yes, the queen competition is recorded.
Okay.
Yes, it
Okay.
is.
A couple of questions about your beliefs that I have to ask you. Do you believe that Mr. Bishop is God?
Well, God essentially is a spirit, and a spirit is something that essentially is within every person. So I believe that everybody is God because they essentially have that same life force energy within them.
Okay. All right. When Mr. Bishop was at the house, did you guys have rules that if someone were to break, that there would be some sort of physical violence on that person?
No.
Okay. Were there scenarios where Mr. Bishop, if he didn't eat dinner, then nobody would eat dinner? Was that a rule?
No. If anybody was hungry, they would just go sit. I was over the kitchen. I cooked a lot. I made sure that there was food made, and so I put it to the side. If anybody wanted to come and eat, they could just come and grab something, like, say, for instance, this pot is here. There would be food there just sitting there for people to eat.
Okay. All right. So there was no food was not kept back from the group?
No.
Okay. What about if he didn't go to sleep, then nobody else could go to sleep? Was that true?
And no, I would sleep all the time. When I got tired, I went to sleep.
Okay.
People could go to sleep if they want to go to sleep.
Okay. And if people disagree with Mr. Bishop, would he do things to them, like isolate them, put them in a closet, beat them up, those types of things?
And no, he wouldn't do that.
Okay.
No.
Y'all got
I'm gonna
videos
ask
of
you,
that.
because I'm sure the state's gonna ask you. Have you been in regular contact with Mr. Bishop over the last year or two?
Yes.
Okay. Do you talk to him frequently?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Would you lie for him? Would you come in court and just say stuff on his behalf that's untrue?
No, I stand on the principle of justice. And Alivio is my friend, but I will tell the truth.
Okay. Has he told you what to say there?
No.
Okay. Has he influenced what you said today?
No, I am a first-hand witness of everything that has went on. Like I said before, I've been with him for 6 years. So I've seen a lot of things that going on. So what I'm saying today is the truth of what my account of what happened on all of these events.
Okay. Do you care about him now?
Yes, I do.
Where do you live here in Atlanta now still?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Do you talk to him on a pretty frequent basis?
Yes, I do.
Daily?
Yes.
Okay. I'm sure the state's gonna ask you this. Where you stay now, is the rent paid on your property by him?
No.
Okay. Do you have income of your own?
No.
Okay. Where do you get income from?
Essentially, there's people who look out for us or they donate to us. I reach out. My sister, she sent money for us to pay out the rent and stuff like that. And
Girl, go get a
people
job.
who are concerned with us, they send us money to pay the rent.
Okay. Couple more questions and I'll go sit down. The April 7th, 2022, were you at the house that day?
April 7th.
When Mr. Bishop was arrested?
Yes, I was.
Okay. Did everybody have a phone in the house? Was phones frequent or were they kept from people?
Yeah, everybody had multiple phones and devices.
Okay. And so were people able to call their family members if they wanted to?
Yes, if they wanted to call anybody who they wanted to call, they could.
Okay. And during the 6 years that you have been in the group, did people's families sometimes come and visit them?
Yes, Caleb Buckner, her family visited on two separate occasions. One back in 2020, she came over for a get together. Her mother, her grandmother, and her brother.
Okay.
In 2000 and I'm not sure, but I believe it was in 2021. They came over at the 2993 Arbor Chase address, and we had a get together with a lot of people there. It was a lot of people, a lot of different family relatives, just people who came.
But if a person wanted to stay in contact with their family, they could.
Yes, and there was many occasions where my sister reached out. She, and even if she did, she reached out online. And we did a live on there. We were talking in front of the public. And then she calls me afterwards, and I talked to her some more.
Okay. So going back to April 7, 2022, the police, did they question you on that day?
April 7th?
Yes, ma'am.
No, I did demand to know what was happening on multiple occasions from the detectives, and they did not tell me what was going on.
Okay, so you were not interviewed that day?
No, I was put into a room, and I was told by Monica Pinocchio.
No, you can't talk about what someone else told you.
Okay. I was put into a room, and I was waiting for someone to come and talk to me. I waited for, some hours. And then once somebody came by, I asked them, when am I going to be questioned? And when am I going to be let know what's going on? I was moved to another room for questioning, where I waited another hour and no one ever came to question me.
And so you ultimately were released after that?
Ultimately, after that, I was released.
Okay. And within the house, the devices that were within the house, they were typically devices that were used by the group in order to make music production and video production?
Yes, there was a lot of cameras, equipment. People had tablets, cell phones, computers. Yes.
Okay. All right. Thank you, ma'am. Stacey, I have a few questions for you.
Carl? Good afternoon, Ms. Wade. Good afternoon.
Hi.
All right, just a few questions for you. So I think on direct examination, you talked about witnessing the Chris Rock slap. Yes?
Yes, I did.
And that was funny to you all?
Yes, it was.
And you thought that would get you all attention?
Yes.
Because it got Chris Rock attention?
Yes, it did. Among other things, we do notice that from our experience with more than just the Chris Rock slap, but before that, we noticed that our numbers go up in the room as soon as there is some sort of drama or an argument or some sort of something that somebody can look at and pay attention to.
And you realize the Chris Rock slap was March 27th, 2022, right?
I'm not aware of that.
So it was after this incident occurred.
Okay.
All right. So when you joined Mr. Bishop's group, and you're still a member, right?
A member?
Yes, of Carbonation.
No.
Okay. Are you not a member of Carbonation anymore?
Carbonation, that is just a very touchy subject. I was affiliated with Carbonation, a member. I don't know if it could be called a member technically, because we were just a group of people that joined his life. We just wanted to come and be with him.
Fair enough.
I don't know if I could call it me being a member.
Okay. You're still in his group, joining his life?
Yes.
Today?
Yes.
All right. And when you joined his group, you had to sell any belongings that you had?
Can you repeat that?
When you joined his group, you had to sell any of the belongings that you had?
You said myself?
Not yourself. Any of your belongings. You had to sell them to get money.
No.
Okay.
No. I didn't sell anything to get money.
All right. When you came to the group, did you have money?
No, I didn't have any money.
And while you were in the group, you weren't allowed to work, were you?
I wasn't working before I came to the group. I wasn't working for about 5 to 6 years prior to me joining the group.
And other folks in the group, they weren't allowed to work, were they?
If they wanted to leave and work, they could.
Outside of the group, they could work?
Outside of the group, they could.
Okay. And let's talk about some of the rules. Mr. Bishop have rules for the women.
You said roles?
I want to talk about rules.
Rules, okay.
Rules. There were certain roles for women, right?
Rules.
Rules.
Spell, are you talking about role, R-O-L-E, or rule, R-U-L-E?
I'm talking about general rules, R-U-L-E-S, and then the roles are O-L-E-S of women, okay?
Yes.
And he thought women were less than the men, right?
No.
Y'all were on equal footing?
Yes, and I just want to say, most of the things that he does say online are for a wow factor. But he probably did say that one time in his videos that he felt that women were beneath him. Essentially, no. He has said in many other videos where he thinks that women are his equal and that women are essentially above him. Because we are, we carry him and men, children inside of our wombs.
Okay. And he thinks women are property, right? His property.
He doesn't think that all women are his property. If he believes that if you're in a relationship with him, that you're his woman. And it's not to say you're his property as in like, a tag or something like that. He's not saying it in that type of term.
Okay. And he tells you all how to dress, right?
No.
He didn't tell you how to dress today?
No.
He didn't tell you to make sure you wore something that was different from what you normally wear?
A lot of people give me advice on what to wear because I'm a public figure. So I get many phone calls every day. People tell me, don't wear this, don't wear that. Essentially, it's my choice on what I want to wear.
But I'm asking specifically about Mr. Bishop and what he told you and the other wives, girlfriends, women that he's in a relationship with. He told you all what to wear to come to court, didn't he?
He didn't pick out my outfit. He doesn't know what I have in my closet.
Now, you gave this, your testimony today about coming in the room. They smiled at you, they asked for a moment. You testified to that on direct, right?
Can you say that one more time?
Sure. On direct examination, when Mr. Booker was asking you questions, you testified that Mr. Bishop came into the room, they smiled at you, they asked for a moment.
Yes.
And that you were in the bathroom the entire time.
Yes, I was.
And you have never given that statement to law enforcement, ever, have you?
I was never asked by law enforcement. And when this all happened when we were arrested on April 7th, was it April 7th? Nobody was ever asking me any questions. So I don't know the legal process. And I was reaching out to several different people to, help me on what should I do. But essentially, no, I didn't give this to any officers, but I did give it to Booker. And I believe when he first came on to our case as a lawyer, I gave him this same story.
Okay. And just a couple more questions. Mr. Bishop would often tell you guys that outside was hell.
You said that he told us that outside was hell?
I don't know if I said Mr. Booker, I meant Mr. Bishop if I did. Mr. Bishop would often tell you guys that outside was hell.
Well, our beliefs are protected under the First Amendment rights. We don't believe that outside essentially is hell. We believe that this is the earth, and we wake up every day, there's another chance and another opportunity. Hell is a mental stated. So if you are living where you did something wrong and you feel guilty and you feel regret for that, then we would say you're in a health state of mind.
Okay. And you believe that Mr. Bishop is your Lord?
No.
You don't believe he's the Messiah?
Yes, he is a Messiah. He does bring a certain message for a general group of people.
And because he is the Messiah, you can't say no to him, can you?
Yes, I say no to him a lot, actually.
And there's consequences when that happens, right?
No, I don't know. There's no consequences when you say no.
You just say no and everything's fine. He's fine with it.
Yeah, essentially he'll ask, well, why? And then you say, well, I just don't want to. Then it's like, okay.
All right. Now, social media, you all had an online presence back in March 2022. You still do, right?
Yes.
And Mr. Bishop had a Twitter page.
Yes.
And he was the only one that controlled, or he was one that controlled that Twitter page.
No.
Nothing was posted without his consent.
No. There were things that were posted without his consent. There was things that I posted, videos that I posted on there. But then if mainly those were that was his page. Mainly he was in control over his own page. But there were times where I would post something on there that I liked.
Okay. And the videos, you didn't post those, did you?
I posted one because I am in the video with her.
Are you admitting that you just posted graphic videos on Twitter?
Yeah.
Okay.
Take that charge for your man, girl.
Yeah, I did, because I'm in the video with her.
You know that's a crime, right?
No, it's not a crime when the person agreed for the video to be posted, and I'm actually in the video with her, with several other women that day, and we were teaching a class after that video. His Twitter page is open right now. There's multiple videos that show the date that those Twitter videos were posted. It was posted before she left. She was there. There was many videos that me and her did together to promote that we were posting on Twitter. There was one post that we did where we were sitting, me and her, sitting on Mr. Bishop's lap with our butts showing. So yes, she was well aware that we posted the videos because I was in the video with her.
Take that charge for your man, girl.
Okay. So you're saying you posted one of those videos?
Yes, I did.
All right. Now, let's just talk about your contact with Mr. Bishop since this trial's going on. Y'all talk every single night, right?
Yes, we do.
And when y'all talk, it's you,
Yes.
Malia, or Tanisha DeLay,
Yes.
and Kayla Buckner.
Yes.
Every time y'all talk, it's the three of y'all.
Yes.
And he's called Ms. DeLay's phone 59 times since last week, since this trial has started.
Yes.
And he's called your phone 18 times since this trial started.
Yes.
And he's called Ms. Buckner's phone 5 times since this trial started.
Yes.
So y'all have talked in the last week at least 82 times.
Yes.
And in those conversations, he gives you updates about what's happening in the trial.
Yes.
He tells you what people are saying.
Yes.
He's telling you what he's saying.
He doesn't tell me what he's saying.
But y'all talk about the trial, right?
Yes, we talked about the trial in general. We don't talk about specifics all the time of the trial.
That's all I have.
Any redirect?
Oh, Your
All
Honor.
right, will she be excused?
Yes, sir. She can remain in the courtroom.
She can remain in the courtroom as long as there are no outbursts.
She's not gonna have an outburst.
Okay, she can remain in the courtroom. All right, next witness, y'all doing okay?
All right, no, let's step out of record.
Okay? And we still have that person on Zoom.
Did you have the camera on?
I don't know.
Free radical
Okay, guys. We're gonna show Fufu next, but was Nature Boy's case a fair trial? And was the girls treated fairly? Right? You have to really think to yourself. Not only is Booker one of the worst attorneys ever, the worst attorneys ever. He put a lot of people in jeopardy. So was he working with Nature Boy or against Nature Boy? Because the statement that they give you when you ask them questions, you already know they're going to perjure themselves. That's what makes this the most fairest trial there can be. The judge wanted them to be free too, that she put up with all of their shenanigans. They already know about the phone calls. They know about them acting the fool. And she showed them grace. They could have hit them in so many ways and directions, but Booker, you knew they was purging themselves. What are you going to do then? What are you going to do then, Booker? Why would you ask them? You could have. I would not ask them any question. I would ask them how they doing, how they feeling. It was beyond fear because they're not in jail. And Nikki, she said it, but this is what we're talking about. She said it. So that he put their lives, even though they did it to themselves, but he still has to question them. You know, whatever question they ask them is going to be perjury. You know that they are lying. You know they put themselves. It doesn't take a brain scientist to figure out nothing she said was the truth. And the judge and the prosecution are aware of it. Not only did the judge spare them, but also the prosecution. Yaya said, "Hey, I'm not working." He took and said, "Well, where was you working for 5 years?" Right? It's so many things. From they got a whole full 2 years of their messiness. A whole 2 years. They didn't even bring none of that up, right? They could have brought that up to show how and what they would do for that man. For anybody who's saying, "Oh, that was messed up," no, baby. You think how was her and FBI? How they going to explain? Well, are you sure? Would you do anything for him? They didn't ask that question. And the minute she would have said no or yes, well, was it you? Well, wasn't it you who flown the drone and y'all got in trouble? And who was in the car with Ms. Zucker? She in here right now, right? So y'all not thinking. And Booker, for you to win the case, you compromise them young ladies. You compromise them. That would not be a good lawyer. You did not instruct them, or you didn't say, "Hey, I'm not asking any of these questions because I know you're going to lie," by them inserting themselves there. So you mean to tell me the whole thing took place in 6 minutes? She said 6 minutes. So the whole thing took place in 6 minutes. And then when she came out, she asked, could she take a shower? And she saw you in there. Right? So not only did they said they want to talk. On top of that, instead of leaving out the room, you went to the bathroom. Then you said, "I didn't hear what they was talking about. Then I heard everything." At this point, nobody is paying them any mind, right? Nobody is paying them any mind at all. That's how much mercy they have for these young ladies. They may not notice it, but the people who's gassing them up, y'all putting that battery in their back. But we do need to give a shot. All that, oh, they want the black men. Nah. They had 2 black men on there perjuring themselves too. They could have locked every last one of them up. Could have been locked up. Everybody packed her bags. Everybody brought them downstairs. Shorty had 2 bags. So how many people did it take to bring 2 little bags out? Y'all kept on. She left majority of her stuff, right? But we're going to go with Nene, then we're going to go with Lakeisha. And y'all can tell me, how do y'all feel about, was this case fair? And how did you feel they treated the girls? You can sound off Nene when you finish Lakeisha.
Okay. Well, first of all, I think that this was more than fair. Before you start, as far as the treatment from the judge, even the bailiffs, having sat in the courtroom, I can attest that they were shown a tremendous amount of grace and mercy all over the board. Before you started playing Aya going up there and perjuring herself left and right. Someone in the comments pointed out to me that they need help and they need support, and they being the 3 remaining drone sisters, they need help and support. And I was making a comment how my sympathy rests with the children that have been abandoned and the families that are left to mourn. And the courts understood and viewed those felonious felon of feline females as victims and treated them as such, even though they had zero amount of grace for themselves and for the women that they have this shared experience with. That's why I have nothing but disgust left in my mouth, because you have Aya and Ephraim, and even those Jackson Juju to an extension, but Aya and Ephraim have a shared experience with the women that testified on behalf of the prosecution, and those women just shattered all over the grace, the mercy that has been afforded them. I counted no less than 11 times that Aya got up there and perjured herself. But I want to say something right quick, and I'm going to let it pass it off to Lakeisha. I want to say something about Booker. I can't stand this man, but I also was not of the opinion that he was a quote unquote bad lawyer. I, like some people have noted in the comments, thought that he was doing the best job that he could do under the circumstances. However, I'm so grateful that we're playing this back, because listening today, I have to agree with you, Sugar, that he is a terrible lawyer, and I'll tell you why. Because he not only put those people on the stand knowing that they were going to perjure themselves, he started lying on their behalf as well. That's taking your job too effing far when you, as a lawyer, pay it or not, you are supposed to be an upholder of the law, even when you're a defense attorney. And he got up there. Not only did he allow his witnesses to perjure themselves, but on several occasions, he perjured himself as well. He is despicable. I have zero respect for him, Aya, or Ephraim. And yes, the judge showed tremendous amounts of restraint and patience in viewing them as victims instead of the felonious liars that they are. I'm passing to you, Lakeisha.
Okay, so this young lady, Aya, right? She perjured herself. She lied about the violence. She lied about the food that, they weren't able to, we all know that they weren't able to eat unless he ate. And then even after that, they really still couldn't eat at will, when they wanted to. She lied about the sleep deprivation. about the punishment and the closet stuff, them getting slapped, any punishment. She didn't even like say, oh yeah, well, she didn't even try to paint it like, okay, well, this is what we agreed to. No punishment was done. And then she's still showing that she's heavily tied to him, that she has a heavy allegiance to him. And clearly, when the young lady, the prosecution, asked her about the corn, about her posting it, she was like, yeah. So she's ready to go down with him. So, and I agree with Nene with, yeah, Booker is 100% everything that she said, and he's a prick. He, to me, like I said, he is B&B, 2 peas in a pod. 2 peas in a pod. Like, I don't look at Booker any different than I look at NatureNet.
Now, Nikki says, I'm sorry, but that's not true. Although it's wrong, that's what he's paid. So he's paid to get all of them out of jail because they all would need a lawyer. He
And he
could have
lied.
directed the questions. Hold on. He could have and he lied too, right? But he could have directed the questions different. When they could have burnt them girls, right? So even though he's paid to do that, right? He's paid to lie. You're paid to make up a lie. Then you're paid to make them when it's different when the prosecution don't know the truth. I will agree with you, but the prosecution knows the truth, right? The prosecution have the phone calls. So certain questions I'm not going to ask because they already know the answer. So that's why the lady came up there to save them. She technically saved them from Booker, right? So not only would she would have had Natureboy as a client, she would have had Aya for a client, she would have had Fufu for a client, you would have had Juju for a client, and Jax for a client. Because that lady could have said, when that lady came up there, all she had to say, would you do anything for him? What's she gonna say, yes or no? If she says yes, then she may have to explain what would she do for him. Is that a feeling? If she says no or yes, well, did you bring that marijuana up there? Are you one of the drone sisters? Yes. They could have got in her ass so much. It tripped her up so much. And I'm talking about in real time. Now, if they don't know the questions, right? If they don't know, if they don't know the answers, I could say, yeah, Booker did what he could do, right? But this ain't that type of case. Booker has to protect himself also. So not only did he not protect himself, he did not protect them young ladies or them young men. The prosecution people had to. Why would you have her insult, put her in the room? Why would you ask her the people? No. What was your role in the house? He could have asked her different questions. Because Sheba already stated that it was only her and Zoka in the room. She already stated when she came out the room, she is the one who was yelling at her and say, that's what you get when you go against Poppy. Sheba already testified. So the game that they're trying to make it as your word against mine, at this point, it's not working. It's not working. I wouldn't have asked her none. I'm getting paid to. I would have asked her other questions. I would have made him sound human. That's what Booker was getting paid to do, was to make him sound human. And all she had to say was, well, I don't know, because she came out, she was happy, she could have said that. She'd have to put herself in the room. Right? Now she wouldn't have been, in the end, After witness statements, Booker did apologize. No, that was a backhanded apology. That was a backhanded slap, right? And I'm going to play that too. He apologized but didn't apologize. You shouldn't say my name, period, at all. Matter of fact, keep my name all out your mouth. And again, this particular show today was it fair? It was beyond fair because their asses is not in jail. They are not in jail. Then you want to show a video to state what? What are you trying to state? And at this point, they have all the information. They got the phone. If they know how many times you called, and then he specifically asked her, did he discuss the case with you? Right? When people ask you a question, yeah, if people ask you a question, especially the popo, I'm not saying all the time, but a majority of the time when they ask you a question, they have the answer. There's no need for them to ask you a question that they don't have the answer for. They just need for you to say it. Did he discuss the case? Oh, but not in particular. Again, they could have caught them on perjury. Again, she asked the questions that like, you know what? You know what they thought? These girls been through enough too, right? You know what they thought? These are babies. These are babies, right?
Yeah.
We ain't gonna put them through no more. We're gonna free y'all too. Y'all just don't know, right? Right. So all of that extra, no, if you was a good lawyer, you should have made him sound human. They could have even said when she came out, she seemed happy. Natureboy came out, they was laughing and joking. That's how you do a lie, right? That's how you do it, right? So I wouldn't believe that something happened to her because they came out joking and stuff, right? Even though Fufu tried to say she was blushing. No. If they in the room, she in the bathroom, how the hell you know what they was doing? And she was like, no, you can't. No. Did he ever do this? Was this just on the camera? A lot of things they spoke upon in the testimonies had nothing to do with the camera. That didn't happen on the camera. A lot of things that they discussed had nothing to do with acting. You giving them their money, that had nothing to do with the camera. A lot of things we didn't see.
And that's why I called him a liar, because number one.
Oh yeah, tell us that part, because I was telling you to wait now. Go ahead, tell us what he lied about.
There's some specific things that he lied about. First of all, I want to say it is never an attorney's job to lie on the stand. It doesn't matter that he is a defense attorney. It is his job to offer a different probability or a different possibility, but it is never his job or any other attorney's job to get up there and lie. When he portrayed them as music and TV producers only, that was a lie. That was a flat out lie, and he knows it. When he talked about a lot of the things that he said about Janae, he twisted the truth into a lie. He even things that y'all didn't get to see because they were conversations that were happening off camera, just between the attorneys and the judge. When it was just those conversations, he even went as far as to lie about Natureboy's role in the lives of those girls. He went out of his way to say that there was no physical relationship with Yaya and Efaru, and we know that's a lie. Although those are not the women he preferred, we know
only when it was sexual education class. Oh, okay,
correct, and we know that's a lie. And so much so that as much as those drone sisters keep saying, well, why didn't we get to play the video? Why didn't we get to play this video? Do you know why? because it was played. It was played out of the presence of the jury. And do you know what it did? It incriminated his client. So it's not even that he didn't know what was the truth or what was the lie. He knew what the truth was, and he went and defended that man anyway and lied. So
Right.
just there
That-
was this whole argument, you guys, about whether or not it would be admissible for the prosecution to bring in what Nature Boy had those girls try to smuggle into the jail. Okay. Of course, you didn't hear nothing about it because it was ruled inadmissible. However, Booker knew to what extent that Nature Boy had those girls go and how they were willing to forfeit their own freedom. And yet, what did he do? He painted that boy as a music and TV producer. Come on, y'all.
Like I said, Booker, but he was doing like really good with the math and stuff like that. But again, I think this is the worst lawyer ever. And even though it wasn't admissible, that doesn't mean they couldn't ask the question, right? They couldn't use it as proof, but they could have asked her, what would you do, right? You know, yeah, they could have still asked the question. It's up to her to tell the truth or not. They could ask them any question. If they asked a question about the phone calls and stuff, so obviously they know about the conversations.
Exactly, should. And I don't understand how you ask questions that you know they're getting ready to lie about.
And then she sits there and say, I'm gonna just let no one really knows. I mean, no one really knows. No one really matters. That's not me, nor that's YouTube holding your thing holding your thing up. I think you put the word X in there, XEX. You have to fix the spelling, right? But even when something else, I'm like, Booker, you asking the wrong questions. You're trying to make it seem like who is lying here, us or them, right? They spoke straight, which means, you know, they came in there with a notepad. They came in there straight, and I'm like, we got to give we have to give that whole process an applause. We really have to talk about the system now. The system saved their asses. They saved their asses. That's why they didn't let them speak so long. That's why they did not let them speak so long. Like, girl, we want to just no, we ain't gonna go through all this, and I don't want to have to pull the big pow-pows out on you and have to arrest you too, right? So let's get this. Say what you got to say and get it over with, okay? And make it quick. Get your lie out there. We know you lying. Get your lies out there. No. But you're not gonna waste my time with all this other extra stuff, right? And in their mind, for them to do all the things that they did, they had the sympathy that they were shown also.
Yes.
You can't see. So it was beyond fear.
Yeah.
And at that point, like I said, stupid return to the crime scene, right?
Right.
Stupid return. And then again, for the people, the slow people, right? They don't need to ask them what happened. There's no need to talk to them. They're talking to Nature Boy. Once Nature Boy, and they says that she did not put bait in any of the videos. It doesn't matter anymore because he himself already said she said no.
Right.
Right. And then said what she said damn near verbatim. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to do this no more. Right. So the point is no. And on top of that, she didn't just say no and leave it alone. He came with the next thing she said after that. I don't want to do this anymore.
Yep.
Right.
That part.
So that you don't have to do bait no more, and they don't need to talk to you. They don't have to ask you what happened anymore, because they're already speaking to him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, Nikki, I don't think we're taking you wrong,
I
or at
wouldn't-
least I'm not. Anyway.
No, we going off the point that you pointed out, Nick. Well, Nick. Well, I'm gonna call you Nick, but not my Nick, but you still our Nick, right? But now I'm instead that he shall get life as long as I'm in. But I will make sure that I attend any hearing to keep right, baby. You keep us informed. Keep us informed. We want to be there or be square, right? But I just wanted to do you accept government assistance, right? So I just wanted to point out for all the people who's trying to say the system is corrupt, they was done wrong. No, absolutely not. Think about you sitting up there, like you know when a kid is lying, right? And you know when they lying, right? So do you have a choice to say, you know what, boy, get out my face? Or if they keep on lying, then you hit it, right? That's
right now.
Uh-huh.
Yep, you try to spare them. But sometimes they take it too far. You know,
Yeah, 'cause sometimes they'll look
right.
at
So
you
that's
with
why they got them out of there. Right. That's why they got them out of there quick.
yeah. A common theme throughout this trial, whether we're talking about Booker, whether we're talking about any one of the witnesses for the defense, is that they really tried to pervert the truth until it was convenient to use the arguments that they originally were arguing against. And it started early when Booger really wanted to keep the focus on just March 24th only. He only wanted to stay right there. He whined and griped about the fact that the prosecution was broadening the scope to beyond that specific day until he started bringing up the defense witnesses. And then his very questions were about events that, were outside of that one date. For instance, when he asked about were they able to use phones, were they able to drive, even the question about was anyone being held against their will, false imprisonment. Then he's asking them these questions that go outside of the scope of 324. But when it was the prosecution turn, we only have to keep it just on 324
on that day.
Yes, and I noticed that even with the witnesses, because see, the witnesses are just following the defense witnesses are just following the lead of Natureboy and the attorney, right? So notice how Aya up there really wanted us to believe that she's this very intelligent, articulate, well-spoken college graduate, right? Or almost college graduate. But then as soon it was time for the prosecution to rebut, what does she do? She gets dumb as a damn bag of rocks to the point where she can't understand simple questions.
What did you say? What was that?
Yes.
Sorry,
I
don't
Yes.
understand very
you
well.
say roll or rules, girl. You don't know roll. And then she went from when I haven't worked 5 years before I got there, right? Before you got again, and then the pageant, the pageant was on the girl. You don't think they saw that? Do you want them to pull up that pageant video when they put that girl on her damn? That's what I'm saying. Do you think they don't have the Queen pageant? And no, the pageant was not between you and Malaya.
Thank you.
You said it's the video. You say yeah. What if they would have showed the damn video? Malaya got again. Everything goes back to Malaya. The purpose of the pageant, but at this point, they don't even care no more, right? Because they already know. And then I guess Neat first was like, yes, it's relevant. Technically, it's not, but as again, same rule apply. As she heard them talking like shit, right? You heard her in the beginning. It's like she was rooting for them a little bit, right? Rooting for them a little bit.
Yep.
And then she said, yeah, go and take one. Go on and take one for your man. Because everybody know you're lying.
Exactly.
And then Booker talking about, oh, you can go to the grocery store? Oh, Booker, shut up. Oh, I
Yes.
told
Oh, I can
you
call
guys
you
were able to go to the grocery
Nick.
store.
Right. So that's why I was like, no. He really did not know how to do. He did not know how to formulate the questions where they didn't have to lie, but still spread some light on that day, right?
Right.
And remember, you're asking the questions to get them to lie. That's what I'm saying, right? And again, if this was
Yes,
any
ma'am.
other type of case, I could say, hey, Booker pulling out all the tricks, but this ain't that type of case. They got the answers right there, right? They got all the answers. Booker,
Mm-hmm.
no.
Mm-hmm. You know where it switched for
The
me?
pageant between Malaya and I. Uh-huh.
Yeah. Where it switched for me, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, Shug.
No, I was
Was
finished.
where it switched for me as far as my perception of Booker, because I kind of was saying it earlier. I don't like him. I can't stand him, but I do understand somebody's got to be a defense attorney. But where it all switched for me was when they played the video of Vel having to be forced, being or not having to be, but being forced to give fellatio to Nature Boy. And keep in mind that video was also posted to Twitter, but it's maybe some of you had already seen it because it was posted to Twitter. But that was my first time seeing it, and it was very obvious that she was being forced to do it. It was extremely obvious. It was painful to watch. And this man, having said
I
he
seen it.
has two daughters. Yeah, yes, he had a job to do, but he never had to go up there and lie on the behalf of his client. That he didn't have to do. He didn't have to go, he didn't have to call witnesses where he knew they were going to lie. You always want to leave your attorney, a defense attorney especially, in a spot where maybe they can have plausible deniability. But there was no way for him to deny knowing that they were
Right.
perjuring
And then,
themselves.
right. He knew that. See, this is what I'm saying. He cared more about himself at that point. That's why I said this would make him a terrible lawyer.
Yeah.
Like now, maybe if you're a really grimy person, you'll figure, well, he's showing, hey, I would even lie for you, right? So maybe he may get them type of client. He may get all guilty clients from now on, right?
Right.
Because they see how, but you still put you put 4 people lives. You could have and trying to save one, you're going to put 4 other ones in jail. So you gotta ask yourself, do he really know what he doing? Right?
Exactly.
So you almost put 4 more people in jail, and you help orchestrated that, right?
Exactly.
I'm like, no, I'm not asking. No. What's up, Booski?
Hey, Booski, peace reflections.
What's up, sis?
I still lean. Hi. I still got one foot in. I stand out. I stand out.
I love myself.
Tweet.
Pyramid.
Mirror, mirror on the wall.
I kind of feel like Booker put them up because he knew. I hope he's not this like evil. But I do
Yeah,
think
he
that may
is.
have put him.
He is.
I do think that he may have put them up there because he knew that they were gonna lie. There is reverse psychology too. But some of the stuff that comes out of his mouth, like, as a father, yeah, he should really think about that. There is doing your job, and there is supporting what happened. But now I see what a lot of these men, a lot of them do. A lot of them feel they're just another Bookers all over the place. And what I also, because I was a little behind from y'all when he was asking her about income. How come he didn't ask her about government assistance? Do you accept government assistance?
And the thing is, this is why I say they got spared. They really got spared, right? Because that
They
lady
sure
could have
did.
ate, right? They could have ate in their ass like nothing because it was already stated that they got. Didn't one of them say they got government? They got the food stamps when they was asking about the money.
I don't
One
remember
of
hearing
them
that part.
did stay on record. They got food stamps.
Well, I was behind on
I don't know. Was it Sheba?
the tape.
No, I'm talking
It
about
might have been Sheba.
no, not right. I'm right. I'm talking about not this one. I'm talking about when they did it. So all of that was stated, right? And you got to also understand. You got Team A there, right? Y'all Team D. Y'all in the D minors. We got the A majors there, right? We got the A majors there. Do you think they didn't conversate? Like, so everything y'all thought of, they already know how nature nut mind work. So if they wanted to roast your ass, that's why I say we got to stop saying that all the time that the courts is jacked up. When at this particular time, no, they was not.
They weren't. You can't make it a black or white issue either.
No.
Not here. Not here now.
Most of the time you can't, to be quite honest. Like we think that the other communities really think way more about us than they do. They ain't worried about us. They too busy building and making money.
What colors was the people who say guilty? That wasn't the judge.
Nope.
Hello. That
and the
wasn't
judge gave him
7 black women.
7 black women, and there was a couple of black men too, and
Yep,
white
2
men.
black men. Yep.
But the judge, here's the thing: the judge gave him a plea deal twice.
Mm-hmm.
A good one.
Mm-hmm.
And he didn't take it. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Right. So people keep saying I was going to bring that up too. I'm glad you brought that up. And no, I'm glad you said it because that was coming up next, right? Because we got people keep saying, "Oh, I don't like it." He got hit. No, he didn't. The judge didn't give him that sentence. Nature exactly because he had to choose between 7, 10, and 30, right? 7, 10, 30. He chose life. He chose life. That was
but wait, let's
option,
go back a little
right?
bit. Excuse me, I'm sorry. I
He
just
had
want to
the
ask a
plea
question.
deal.
I just want to ask a question. Does the 7 include the offer that was on the table before this even went to trial? Because remember, they were
that
going to
was the
take away
first
the great
time.
charge.
Right,
Okay,
that
that's
one.
what I want to make
That
sure
one.
of. Okay.
Yeah. Right. So it was twice before he said no. And then on the day itself, he got another offer.
Yes.
So and they let him know that you can get life without parole. At that time, he had to make a decision. So the time that he got is what he asked for. He asked for this is what he wanted.
And that's why I said a big part of me feels like he wanted to be put away.
He did. He was sick
That's
of
how I
it.
feel.
I was saying that and for a while, watching that like last few videos. I'm like, he has had enough. He is tired. But he ain't the type to throw in his own flag. He gonna watch the house burn down with him in it before.
But he told us if we were really listening, maybe it went over our heads. But them last few videos, he said that he did say that. But them last few videos, in essence he said it's behind bars or the box for him. He did say it in those last few videos.
It's gonna be both.
And yes, Alicia, to answer your question, he was offered a deal that would have taken Grape off the table before the trial started, Alicia.
He was offered 3 times. 3 times. 3 times.
Yes, ma'am.
Yep, once before court and then twice during. I never seen another plea deal be offered during the daggone trial.
Exactly. And they even gave him grace with that because they said they gave him time. They said you have up until we call our first witness. Or excuse me, until the first witness hits the stand. That in and of itself was great.
Let me just let them know. Hold on, Nene. I just want to let y'all know Nene was boots on the ground. She was our reporter. So when you hear her speaking, she was there, right? At this point, it's not what we think or what we saw. She was boots on. We had a girl there, boots on the ground. So when you hear her speaking, She's telling you what happened with her own two eyes. I just want to let people know that. So they probably figuring you're just a panelist. No, she's not
Right.
just a regular panel person right now. She's telling you what happened in the court. Okay. So I
Yes.
want to let y'all know that part. Okay, go ahead,
Thank you,
Nene.
sir. Thank you. Yeah, but like Saint was saying, when have you ever seen a defendant be offered a plea on the day of trial? But they even went a step further and said you have up until the first witness hits the stand to take the plea.
And also,
So
when he wanted to get rid of Booker, she was like, you can be your own attorney, but I extremely advise against it." Like that's
exactly. And think about how much time they gave him. Oh, during that time, they gave him dang near 30 minutes to make up his mind. We went on break for 30 minutes to decide if he
Right.
was going to go for himself, pro se, or whether he was going to allow Booker to keep representing him. Nobody gets that amount of chances. Nobody.
That was
girls,
God
y'all could go
showing.
home. He's not coming back to beat your ass. You can go home. Be true to yourself.
I've been trying to hold my tongue with this because, gotta be careful. I don't want to put it out in the atmosphere and see it happen. But I, my concern is some of them would go to the farthest lengths possible. And y'all just think about what that could be.
Yeah.
But they would do that before they would turn about face, admit that they were completely wrong, and because one of the other fears besides quote unquote coming back to Babylon, I think with at least one of them, one of the major fears is not being accepted by her own child.
It's still time. Yeah, it's still time.
We
His
know that,
brain.
but in her sick mind, you see, that's the thing.
That's why I'm just being a tiny bit cautious of what I say to them. I'm always gonna keep it real, but I know that they still in that sunken place,
Yeah.
and they think that we, as a collective, even though we all think not just this panel, but just the sector in general, we have been fighting for them the whole time. We are not against you. We do not want to see you fail. We want to see you get over this and past this, and not scared of him, and not beat again, and not forced to abuse each other. We are fighting. We are on your team, whether
Or
you
Yeah.
believe it or not.
Yeah, we don't want you to abuse yourself either. You're worth so much more than this.
And another thing that they need to know is there is hope and light even when you have abandoned your children, even when you have left your children. Children are resilient and loving and very forgiving. They may not understand, and it may take a lot of work and a lot of hard time, but a child never stops yearning for their mother. So your child that you're afraid will not accept you back will accept you back. You just have to be willing to do the work.
Just don't
Children
leave them
love
in the
their parents.
dark.
No matter what their
Do
parents do, children love their parents. Their parents can be abusive, alcoholics, drug addicts. They could have abandoned them, and they always are looking and craving for their parent.
Yes.
And
It
they
takes
may, here's the thing, even if they don't right away, or it takes some time, it takes therapy, or maybe they have like built up for what happened, at least you will know that you did your part to make it right.
Yes.
yeah. Yes, you have to keep pushing for your child. It should you have to keep pushing for your child. You have to keep fighting for your child. And you have to have a little bit of faith in your child, not in yourself,
Mhm.
because maybe you don't have a faith in yourself right now, but have faith in your child. They will come around. They just want to see you whole. They want to see you a bit more put together. And most importantly, they want to see you in their arms, not in the arms of a man who's never coming out.
And abused. You know how hard it is to watch your mother be abused? My ex-husband watched his father abuse his mother, and yet he's in his 40s now. He got a resentment for his mother, but they're working on it. And some
Exactly.
days are easier than others. But just to have the comfort, his father ain't really working on it at all. But his mother, especially when it came to our child, once I had her first grandchild,
Yeah.
she oh she loved my son like nobody on this planet.
Mm-hmm.
That's how much she loved, and she make it up to her sons through him every single day.
Yes. Yes. There's a such thing as called a living amends. Some things you can't undo. Some paths can't be straightened once they've been so crooked. But what you can do is you can straighten that bad boy out from this point forward. No, you
Yes.
can't go back and undo the last 7 years, but you can make the next 7 something beautiful with your child.
And hold your hand through it. And
Absolutely.
you don't want to create, these are boys, most of them are boys. You don't want to create more of him, whatever you
No.
want to call him. You
Exactly.
don't know. You don't want to create more of that because he's resentful to his parents who never had a chance to atone, whether they really are living or dead or whatever like that. You see what he became. And Malia, especially like your son, how they were treating you and how he got here. Like, what if he turns into like a juju or winds up in a foster care system and groped by some weird people that wind up taking him, and it like that's your responsibility. You didn't bring Eligio Bishop into this world. You brought them kids into this world.
And
They're portal through you.
I'm saying this with tears streaming down my face right now because no mom is perfect. We all make mistakes. And I have 3 adult children. I have made plenty of mistakes. Plenty. And sometimes they weren't even mistakes. They were just flat out bad decision making. But in case one of the 3 remaining who are mothers hear this, it is not too late as long as there's breath in your body and breath in your child's body. It is not too late for you to give them a better future than their past. And it just starts with making the decision to stretch your arms out towards your child. There is a God, and He is all loving and all encompassing, and He is not sitting in a jail cell right now. The one and truly living God is not in anybody's cell, and He will guide you and direct your path back to your child if you have a little bit of willingness to make that first step.
They're worth
And
it.
I
You're
would be
worth it too.
praying as a mother for the generational curses to be broken in my children. I would be praying that whatever trauma that they experience, yes, it may have some type of an effect on them, but I would pray for God's mercy that it won't have an effect on them that will alter their lives completely for the rest of
Yes,
their life.
yes. Like all jokes aside, y'all go home to your babies. Go home to your babies.
Oh, them babies gonna come looking for you because her son already 14.
Right.
Her son is already 14. And it's different when you don't know where your parent is at.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes.
So I don't think no child is going to develop well seeing like, damn, what about me? Like, what about me? It's bad enough you got to have that what about me discussion with your child when you're not around, but it's on a higher level when I see you. Like, I see you. Like, this what you left me for? I had to call this one mommy, and then even the people that's taking care of their children, right? They have to probably deal with them being in depression, their mood swings,
Anger.
like it's a lot.
Yeah.
So, yeah, anger. So sometimes they might be in a lot of trouble because they might not be understanding what the child is feeling. Maybe they don't know how to articulate it, even though you could be grown. As you see, you could be any age and can't articulate something if you really that emotional about it or you really in your feelings. Sometimes it's hard to come out of your mouth. So there was no age limit on that. But so sometimes the people who's taking care of them, like, damn, it's bad enough I learned his mama was a prostitute. Remember all the humiliation stuff that he did. The kids got to hear them, right? And I said,
Yes.
poor Malia was just there to be a punching bag, and that's why she had to throw that act. They told her not to take the stand, right? But they didn't realize that they could have burnt the other two. It ain't like they could have just burnt Malia. They could have burnt them too, right?
Right,
But
right.
remember, the first person, she said, the first person, Janae said, got their behind whooped and had to wear them sunglasses. And that's on TV too.
Yeah.
And at one point when it started to go down, we saw them black eyes, right? We saw, I think the glasses
Yes.
slipped. Who saw that?
Yes.
Where they were
I
sitting at
did.
that table.
Yep.
I don't know. Right, this glasses slipped. And she tried to put them suckers. No, and she already stated Natureboy did it. So all of them could have, that's why I said they could have let Malaya on. They didn't have to do all that rah, skip, scream. Every last one could have got burnt. They was going to spare her just the same way they spared them.
Exactly.
Oh, well, they're going to ask you, did you have sunglasses on? But Janae, Nay, it's over now. So I don't know if you can still say their names, and I have no idea. I don't know how it's a cult and we can't say their names, but it's on TV, right? I guess that's for the rest of the world, but all they got to do is watch the videos too, right?
Yeah.
But anywho.
It was the first time I've seen a cult where you're not even allowed to say it's a cult.
Right.
What the heck is that?
Well,
I only switched up once they
because
got
the
on
cult
stand.
wasn't on trial, right? Right, the cult is not on trial, right? And then a cult really can't be on trial because it is not against the law to have a cult.
Right.
The
right.
things they do in the cult. Now it's good to say it's a cult because this is what happens in a cult. But once you start breaking the law, that's all they care about.
Right, right.
And this is a new age. People see what a cult is. We watch so many documentaries. I'm sure that whole jury watched at least 3 cult documentaries in their passing. They're not oblivious to the treatment and abuse that goes down. So
right,
all
and
you
everybody
got to
knows
say the
about
word.
Jonestown in the Texas,
Right.
the cult that was in Texas.
You ain't got me ain't even got to go there. All you gotta do is say the word Kool-Aid. Everybody when you say don't give him the Kool-Aid.
Right.
Everybody know unless you like really young. Right. Unless you really so we all like who said that? We all heard of course. Exactly. So we mentioned the word Kool-Aid, you know exactly. So
yeah.
I mean, I don't know what they say I guess in these days and times they call it like spiritual, like that'll be the new name for Kool-Aid, right? The spiritual
and in Georgia, how many of those do they even know? How many? Nobody asked them. They asked them they've been abused with DV, but there probably was some ex-Nuwapians in there. All them women.
Yeah. I truly don't think they offered him 7 years. I don't believe. No, that wasn't from Natureboy. Natureboy didn't say that.
No, that's a fact.
That's documented.
I know it's hard to believe he was that dumb, but that's a fact.
Yeah, but that wasn't by nature. No, that's documented, right? And he said he didn't take it. That's how we found out. But that wasn't through Natureboy that we found that out, right? And they also brought that up in court, also, right? You turned this down. You turned that down. This is your last time. That's why. Right. That's why the years kept going more and more. So they offered that food. That's why I say the judge didn't do him wrong. Oh, he shouldn't have got that much time. He didn't have to get that much time. That's what he wanted. He decided to roll the dice. And he fucked around and found out.
Snake eyes.
Sugar, did you say you believe he wanted to go away as well? You agree with that?
Sort of, kind of, yeah. Because even in towards the end, that's all he kept talking about. Like, what would you do if I was going? And then remember the day before, right before he beat Malaya's behind, out of nowhere, anybody who belongs in jail, mother effer, they belong there, right? I like and he was talking about the system. Then he said, "Oh, the system is not really bad, but maybe they should." It's like he was saying, "Listen, if I go to jail, y'all put some programs in here, you know." And then the behavior that he was doing, it's like he was saying, "Come get me, come get me, come get me," right? But on the other hand, what I think that they must have let him know you're going down, right? I think he knew that.
Mhm.
I think he knew that.
Mhm.
And at that point, F it, right?
Mhm.
But on the other side of his mind, remember he got 2 or 3 or 4. He got a lot of different
Mhm.
personalities here, right? And
Mhm.
the other personality is I don't care what y'all say, right?
Mhm. Mhm.
I know what you say I might do, but I got to get for gab. Like I'm
Yep.
Nature Boy
That's
Suave. I'm Nature Boy
that's the
Suave.
strongest one.
Y'all ain't got nothing on. Y'all ain't got nothing on me. And look what happened to him,
Uh
right?
huh.
King,
Uh huh.
he was really playing that role to the T. King Kong ain't got nothing on me.
Yeah.
But
Remember,
look what
I used to
happened,
always
right?
say he watched too many movies. He watched
Yeah.
too many movies because he was almost
Mm-hmm.
like regurgitating them verbatim. Like it was
Yeah.
to the point where it's like it was comical. Your lies may fool yourselves, but we see like through it, and you know it's a lie too. Y'all know everything y'all said on that stand was lies. For Portia to sit there and say she never seen anybody got hit when we've seen you hold the camera and
Hello.
like
Right.
you know the truth. You don't have to convince us, and we don't have to convince you. You know
Exactly.
the truth.
Thank you,
Yep.
Saint. You know, I listened to his
I
interrogation.
think
And,
they knew.
uh,
They knew. Mhm.
I just muted myself. Go
I
right
think we
ahead.
be having a delay. No, I think we be having a delay, so
We
we
do
don't know when each
definitely.
other stop. I be stopping, and then y'all be like, I'm like, no, I'm not saying nothing, right? And y'all be like, part, yeah. And then sometimes I do it to y'all, and y'all like, I ain't. Well, it's so even even though it may sound like we're talking, but we're not. We're really quiet, but I guess that's just how it
Yes.
sounds. But I wasn't saying nothing.
I was getting ready to say, I listened back to his interrogation tape today. And one thing that I noticed, there's this moment
I was
where,
gonna play it, but go ahead.
oh, well, maybe I should let you play it and then I'll tell you what I noticed. Let's do that. I'll hold it. I won't forget. I won't forget. Go ahead.
All right. Okay, baby. Let me get this off. No, you can still talk about it, and then because then I got to get it right.
Oh,
I got to
okay.
get it.
Okay. Okay. One thing I noticed is there's this moment, he calls it the universe, but I promise I felt like he was talking to God, and he called it the universe, and he says, well, if the universe wants me to go sit down, then
Yeah.
I'll just go ahead and turn myself in.
Mm-hmm.
I think he was doing that thing that we all do when we know we really in trouble and you try to reason with yourself and with God.
Mm.
Oh,
Mm.
like I really think he had a moment where he said, okay, I'm gonna I'm gonna go with this, because I think he realized he didn't have a choice. But
I've been
then
a,
it's
I've been a,
oh, go ahead.
I've been a bad boy.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's
yeah,
wrong.
exactly. That's
Mhm.
exactly how I felt listening back to it today. But then he's like, like all of us, you get into denial and you start thinking that maybe you could talk your way out of it. So you see a lot of personalities come out in that interrogation, but there was this moment where he basically says, "I did a lot of stuff. Okay, I'm gonna go on and accept that this is what it is."
Yeah, because he knew that there was only so he knew that road was coming to an end.
Yes,
He knew it was coming to an end, and so he just surrendered into it.
yes,
Yeah, of course he's gonna give the antics and be nature nut and be bishop and be this and be that, all these different characters and personalities.
yep,
But in the end, he knew that was that.
exactly.
Because God talks to all of us,
Yes,
regardless if we want to listen or not. God talks to all of us,
yes.
and he like, all right, you want to play? You
Yep.
want to play? You want to play?
Yep. And you got to remember, he invoked a lot. He did a lot against God in God's name, and then he evoked a lot of spirits. And
Yeah.
that he knows enough. I do believe this. He knows enough to know that those things come back. Yeah. And Gary, to answer your question, the first plea deal he was offered would have taken grape off the table. The three or the 4 other charges would have stood, but it would have taken Grape off the table. And that first offer was for 7 years. However, he would have had to, or no, it was the second deal where he would have had to register as an ex offender. That would have given him it was 7. It was, what came after the 7, y'all? Was it 30 immediately after the 7?
I thought it was 10.
It was 7, 10, and then the 30. Thank you.
Hmm. And then with that 7, because he been in there for 2 years, he would have got time served too, right?
Exactly, because he already had a little under 2. So he would have ended up doing around 3.5 years. 3 to 3.5. Alicia, yes, I said invoking spirits. And that's a loaded question. But they played a lot with elders, and they played a lot with various spirits, and did these invocations around fires and other things.
Not knowing what the hell they doing.
Right. I don't think all of them knew, but I think he knew.
Yeah.
No, I don't think he knew.
The extent. Right. No, he didn't know the extent of it. He
I
thought
agree.
he knew.
He is no
thought
alchemist at all. Yeah,
Oh,
he
that's
thought
a
he
great
knew.
way. That's a great way of saying it. He thought he knew.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he thought he knew.
Great way of saying it. Yeah, I agree.
He didn't even know his damn birthday. He didn't know how to conjure some things properly. Absolutely not.
You're right. You're absolutely right. Did y'all notice that the Drone Sisters had on a t-shirt? I think that was yesterday. A t-shirt with that fire. It was a
Yeah.
picture of Nature Boy around that fire.
Yep.
That bugged me out that that's what they chose to recreate and wear on their bodies. And that's what I mean. Like they're cut from a different cloth where they really seem to be willing to go to the bitter end. And that is scary and unfortunate.
Well, Manson had 3, didn't he? Wasn't it 3 that went to jail for him?
Yes.
See?
Yes.
So it's unfortunate, yes, but we want to, of course, keep speaking positiveness and prayers into them that the scales will fall off their eyes and they will come to their right minds. The spells will be broken. But unfortunately, like those Manson girls, they had to really serve some time. And of course, they did some terrible, terrible things, even though these young ladies did some things. It wasn't on the same level, but they, we're hopefully we can just pray, and God will keep working on them, where they will open their eyes and understand it is not worth unaliving myself on this hill. I'm not going to unalive myself on this hill for this right here.
Seriously.
You got your kids, you got yourself. That man didn't care nothing about that. Tried to destroy them. He don't even like womankind.
Seriously.
So hopefully they can redeem themselves, if for nothing else, their children and themselves. They don't owe nothing to nobody else but God, their children, and themselves.
Absolutely.
And they always talk about, oh, he's loving. I hope that they think back to a time when they were really loved, like whether it was by family or like friends or whatever, and ask yourself, is it the same?
Right.
Man, we gotta beat that into our brains, into the brains of anybody close to us. Love is not supposed to hurt like this. If you want to know what love is, go to the scriptures about what love is.
Yeah. And the thing is, too, the reason why, of course, we know that that's not true, but in their brains, the reason why they're feeling that way is because, of course, when a narcissist, withholds their affection and their love, and then they breadcrumb you and give you some sort of inkling of that, then it's like, oh my God, everything else, all the horrible stuff falls out the window, throw it out the window, and we're just gonna focus on that. We just gonna focus on that. Oh my God, he's so loving. We have parties and we go out to the club and we have this and this and no. No,
That's
but
small
when he
stuff.
kicking your back end and all this other horrible stuff and making y'all turn on each other.
Right. Because the thing is, he's not capable of loving.
No.
Not even his
No.
children. And all that stuff comes without saying. Like, oh, he took us to the club and gave me an extra scoop of rice and stuff like that. You shouldn't have to work for that stuff. Like
No.
that's what it. If you supposed to be somebody's supposed to be your man and your partner, that goes without saying. That's part of it.
Mm-hmm. Like you don't
That's not
get
an
praise
extra.
for that. You don't get praise
Yeah.
for that. You don't get praise for doing basic stuff that you're supposed to do
Exactly.
as a human being.
Yep.
You don't get praise for that.
It's just so it's bizarre. And I know part of what happened with them in the court during the hearing was them scared that he was gonna come out and beat their ass. I know, like, we're multi-dimensional beings. I'm not just saying that's what they was only thinking, but I know a part of them was thinking that too. Well, what if he gets out? He's gonna be mad that I stepped to the left and not to the right. Like,
right.
He's not coming out. He's not coming out.
Right. Now they don't have to have that particular fear.
Yeah, Boogeyman is gone.
Yeah.
He ain't no poltergeist or
Forever.
no guy. You could decline the calls.
Yep.
You know what I find particularly selfish on his part, and we know he's self-centered and selfish and an egomaniac, but it's particularly selfish to keep them holding on.
Yeah.
Because he has nobody, but that's not your responsibility. He has nobody because of the way he's treated people.
Exactly.
You can't get in between that.
No, and then you're taking his karma.
Just
get out the way. Get out the way. So he can get it all, baby. Get out the way.
I was just thinking that they just interrupting his natural karma and catching stray bullets. Like, no.
Yes. Get out the way, babies.
Mm-hmm.
And let God do what God is gonna do, and then you gonna see who the true God is.
If he would have got out, I believe that he would have skipped off on everybody and just started fresh.
I kind of think so too, actually.
Probably.
Yeah, I do too. Yeah, he for sure would have got up out of Georgia. But
look at the way he's casted away his other quote unquote wives and children.
Yep.
What makes you special? What makes y'all, Portia, Kayla, Tanisha, what makes y'all think y'all special in his life? If he skipped out on his children and the other wives that he still currently talk about nonstop in your faces. I wish my man would talk about his ex in my face.
Right.
Yes, exactly, Miss Hooks. Time to save souls. Exactly. It was eye-opening, y'all, being in that courtroom to see how insulated the remaining girls are by these other figures. So you got Anna, of course, right? There's this mystery guy that I have no idea who this guy is. Never seen him in any of the videos or anything, but he is in their inner circle. He looks to be about mid or early to mid 30s. Dressed in one of those thin turbans. Thin, very thin guy. He's not been in any video, but he's in their inner circle. And there's there's an older lady, two older ladies actually. These are the people that these girls are surrounded around and sort of insulated themselves around. That's truly concerning, because I feel like what influence are they having that could be contributing to them being stuck where they are?
Well, you know that Atlanta is supposed to be the one of the top, if not first and second hub for human trafficking, and Black girls and women are like the highest percentage. So if something's going on, we got to find these refuge places, because there's a lot of like halfway house refuge places that are off the map, and they could easily go there and be protected.
Yeah, here all you gotta do is go to the Quick Trip gas station. You can literally walk into any hotel lobby. Like, there is legit.
And we got to remember, even though we're not going to blame him definitely being locked up because it's Georgia, the man admitted that she said no. That could have went anywhere, right?
Yeah.
So we not go, because no, they didn't have enough evidence. Well, you're not going to have a kid. They both claim that, they did do it. She said, I did take a shower, right? But the point is, they didn't have to ask them girls questions. They didn't have to ask the girls any questions. That's why they did not speak to you, because they spoke to him, right? But of course, the people back the slow bus didn't realize that. Why do I need to ask you what happened? He just told me, right? It was between them two anyway.
Right.
And he just said, she said no. Right. And at no point in time did he say what you said, right? So again, she perjured herself. She must didn't hear his interview, right? Did you hear Natureboy said, I took her in the room and this one was laying in the bed, and then she went to the bathroom. No, he told his own story.
Heard it, but in there they warp he spins narratives.
Yeah.
Her discernment would have told her that it's wrong, but he would have reeled her back in. They think like that. That's why they keep saying this stuff, and you're like, that is not legal, that is not right, that is not moral. But they say it with such conviction because his crazy self made them believe that it's okay.
Right.
And Booker played a part. I mean, far as the trial wise, Booker played, because Booker, did you or did not hear what we hear? Like, are we stupid or dumb, or are you stupid and dumb? Right?
That's what I'm saying.
You got the degree. Right? And then soon as you start off your opening statement by saying, don't listen to them. Don't listen to, as other people gonna be talking, but don't listen to them, right? It's gonna make me scratch my head now, right? Well, who starts off like that, right? Like, don't listen to them. And then on top of that, at the end, you talk more, but you must be, I would say you're patient. Well, he is a patient, but your client must be really that bad. You talk more about yourself. Why do we know? You wait to the end to go, well, he got a parent, and you said that for like 5 seconds. But throughout the whole trial, we heard more about you. No, the thing is, how could somebody, but see, at that point, DeMore, everybody it's unfortunate that everybody has to have legal counsel, right? And unfortunately, everybody is innocent until proven guilty, right? So,
hey, excuse me 1 second, please. DeMore, we got your question, but please take that out. And just a reminder to be careful for the word. Switch up the spelling, please.
Yeah, and don't forget, we could just do it ourselves. That's what I usually do. I just don't say.
Who was it?
Okay, let me see. I got it.
Thank you, because I can't get it.
I was just thank you.
Yeah, I catches it, right? You can't write, but what you said is not incorrect, right? Just the word you put in there is
right.
So, but even who, I don't know what I was saying, right?
I'm sorry, sir.
Talk about
my bad.
Booker and the way he handled the case and.
Right. I thought it was like, I'm like, you went from having one client, what you wanted 4 clients, Booker, is that what you really wanted? 4 clients? No. 1, 2, you wanted 5 clients, right? So you got one in there. You wanted to represent 4 more people?
Wait, can you go back to something you just said, Shug? When you said he told us don't listen to them.
Mm-hmm.
In his opening statement?
Mm-hmm.
Why do you think Why do you think that's what he chose to come out with?
Because he knew that he figuring with their stories that was going to sway. That's what it's supposed to do, Booker.
Right. He knew
He
they was
tried to
gonna
make
hear
sense. What?
stuff that they was gonna have to perk up and pay attention to.
Mm-hmm.
He sounded nervous the whole time too, especially when he get into the stories about his family.
Yeah, but he's so power hungry. Again, he didn't realize he's the one who didn't keep it about the case. You weren't about them. No, you didn't keep it about the case. You up there plotting lies instead of making this man human.
Yes.
Exactly.
Should also do. I had a question. I'm sorry. I can wait.
No, go ahead, baby.
I was going to ask you, do you also think that the way that he came out the gate sort of offensively, condescending, do you think that played into the jury's decision making at all?
I think they already decided, right? Booker knew the jury were ape Natureboy. Nobody hated him. I think it was less about hate and more about, let's say, these rest of the victims, right? It's like, and then again, people have to remember this fool came back to the crime scene, right? Go all the way back to when he got arrested the first time because of Maisha. They would not be made a mark of again, because if they would have handled it correctly, he would not have been back on the street, right? So, and then he comes back to the crime scene and do even worse, right? It's bad enough you beat that girl to the pole, right? Because even Maisha says out of nowhere the cops was there, right? So the cop wasn't even called. They just saw her running, saw them fighting, and then at that point in time, she said they was going to arrest them both until the lady cop looked at her and started crying. It was like, oh my God, right? So at that point, they should never had the letter should never, being that they witnessed her face or whatever. At that point, the letter, it shouldn't have been no letter. I made him do it. Like, I could see if they came to the house or a phone call was made, but it wasn't like that. So they effed up. This fool comes back to the crime scene as he comes back to Atlanta, where they let your ass go the first time, and you come back and do even worse.
It's sad, Sugar, because Maisha said that had the neighbors not called the police, she said that she would have been unalive and nobody would have knew it because her whole family was inside sleeping. She said her son had his earphones in, and the aunts and the people in the house was asleep.
Oh wow.
Ladies, if that ever happens and the police stop you, I know that they saw her and started crying and called somebody, but if they threaten to arrest you both, just let them arrest you. You'll get out. You won't have, you just let them arrest you and get him off of you.
No, they did that. And when they saw her face,
that's what I just said, Sugar. I know that when they saw her face, like, the court officer started crying and stuff like that. But there's a lot of times, because I've even had it myself, where we never hit nobody. No man ever put his hands on me, but he was abusive in other ways and would lock me in back from the rooms and stuff like that. But one time the neighbors called and they threatened to take us both, and I got scared for myself, and I'm like, mitigated the whole system. But if you are being severely abused the way these women are and Maisha was, just let the cops arrest you. Just let them do it. It's either that or your life. You can explain later. You can pull your evidence later, get your case together later, and the truth will be revealed. But just let them take you in, even if it's for 25 hours or whatever, or even a couple of hours. They do that just to break it up.
Exactly. So whoever get out first, I won't be there. Exactly, right? But it is a tactic. But at this point in time, Booker have to learn each case is different. His job was to make Natureboy look human, right? Human. They look at him as a monster, as a beast, as a person who beat people with belts, a person who is, and then you got to remember they're not believing this acting stuff, because I've seen a lot of slapping on TV. So y'all agreed to get really slapped, right? Right.
Right.
It wasn't like the, right? So y'all wanted to convince us to learn your message that much. I didn't see none of them points where he slipped in the message where we're like, you know what? Yeah, you.
That's
you
what I'm
did that.
saying.
Right.
And then they say like, oh, we did it to get more attention because we realized we got more attention. You got more negative attention when he was in the tropics and before he was proclaimed chief and all this other BS. When they were actually working as a commune, they got way more positive attention, way more donations, way more people learning
Right.
from him.
Mm-hmm.
But as the nonsense grew, the hate grew.
Turned into a monster right before everybody's eyes.
Excuse me. Has
He
anybody
wasn't getting kicked off of platforms.
Polite wasn't stupid. Right? Polite wasn't stupid. He would have got that. They told him the same thing they told Natureboy. He wasn't stupid. Right? He at this point he's there. You know what? I can't beat this. He may act like it. Just like Natureboy could have acted like it, but when the time hit the fan, he knew he could not beat that. Same way Natureboy sat up there, and again, people, they don't sit up there and they don't like think about it. If they arrested him that night, that was before the interview. So at this point, his omission to her saying no cancel out the T's interview. Dummies.
It was also before the Chris Rock smack. I don't know where she got that shit from.
That was hilarious.
Hilarious.
The prosecutor was like, "You do know that was after the fact." She was like,
"Oh, okay." Hey, has anybody ever in their entire whole life ever heard of a spiritual? What the hell was that word? Spiritual improv.
No.
Okay, so now, and then the bad part about it. So now there's no more such thing as the XX film. All of that's educational now. I mean, he done gave it a whole new name, right?
Right.
Yeah.
And no more porno flicks. This is educational flicks, right? But though, like that's so they could see the vagina. Like they don't know vagina like we to do what, right? Broccoli and cauliflower, pink. We just like to see all that. And even the one when he had freaking what you call it? Fruitful. And he I don't know if y'all seen that one. And he had it like in a closet or something and tore her butt and she was in a lot of pain and had to take that pain. I don't know if y'all seen that one.
I didn't see any of it.
I don't think I've seen that.
Yeah, people just take it upon themselves and send it to me.
I don't think I've seen that.
Oh, like Lordy, people just take it upon themselves. I seen the woman fell, but I don't see all of them, and I just clicked right off. So I seen part of it. I'm like, what the hell? And I cut it off. So you seen more than me. I'm like, I thought watching this shit, right? But
somebody asked me what was it like being in the courtroom with the court. For the most part, Gary, I was with the media, so being in the courtroom was not it was uncomfortable. It was very much like us versus them because the media was all on one side of the courtroom behind the prosecution, and then his supporters were behind Natureboy on the defense side. And so again, it was very us versus them, being over there with the media. So I was grateful, I'll tell you that much, that I was with the media because their whole section over there with his supporters, lots of negative energy. It only got real one time, and that was when several of the cult members called themselves trying to intimidate me outside of the courthouse in the parking area. That was real. But I was actually on the phone with you guys, so I think I handled that okay.
We was definitely praying for you.
I appreciate it. For sure.
I hope the families know that it's safe to get their loved ones now. For the
Seriously.
most part. More safe, I would say.
Yeah.
Or go
reach for
after the
them.
person, or go after the person house who they staying in. But the
Exactly.
thing is, like, any of them people would pick them up. But like, again, the same court system you're talking about. Um, what and you now you want them to give you an appeal. Hopefully they can slip it right at the bottom. Every time they get it, put it to the bottom.
Oh, his appeal.
They gotta approve a whole trial. He's not gonna get an approval. He's gonna get denied. Then I doubt he even make it in front of a judge.
I want to do some more research on this because I heard the judge clearly say that he had 30 days to file an appeal of the decision, I believe. However, as I was researching sort of what the Georgia law is, it's a little confusing because there's several law documents that I read that said a person has to serve 10 years of their sentence before an appeal. So when I go down to the courthouse tomorrow, I'm gonna see if I can maybe use their law library and try to get a little bit more clarity on that.
Because I tried to look it up yesterday, but it gave us some info, but
yeah.
But if you go down there, that'll be better info.
Yeah, I got to do that anyway. As far as
And
how
then
the jury
sometimes-
reacted to seeing the videos, they really tried. I'm extremely proud of this jury for the most part. Contrary to what the Drone sister said, no one was sleeping. Not one juror was sleeping. But during the videos, they really tried to keep a kind of stone face, but there were several that were moved. There were several that were uncomfortable. So a couple of the men in particular were very uncomfortable, kept squirming in their seats. A couple of the women had to look away. Boxes of Kleenex was going around the courtroom during those videos, particularly the one with Vel.
To look that baby in her face, that even Eliana is a beautiful, smart, bright, intelligent child, but she looks just like her daddy. That must be so hard for Velvet.
I imagine that is hard.
And
she
got a
said that
gift,
she
too.
sees him in her. She said that somewhere.
No, she has a special gift.
She's
Because
very
I don't know,
stubborn too.
I don't know if y'all seen some of the videos, but she could see stuff. And sometimes she's like, I see this, I see that, and I remember, I think that's when she was going into the shelter or something, and they used to be talking, and then Eliana just goes someplace else, and she's always cut the camera off. But she's really gifted. She's really gifted. But
She don't want to bring them generational curses down in that family.
Yeah.
I think Vel is scared of her too, because she does. I have seen. I don't know if it's her age or whatever, but I have seen her give her mother a lot of pushback, and I hope Vel is not too hard on her, like trying to prevent her from being like her father.
Yeah.
Listen. Who is that? F the truth.
Oh yeah, I saw
It doesn't matter what you see. He got the time because he asked for it. Right?
That's a fact.
Right? Yep. If he didn't ask for it and decided to roll the dice, he knew the time that he was going to get.
They probably took the deal.
Right.
That's why they got less.
Right. So he got offered 7 years. Didn't want it. Right? He got offered another. Didn't want it.
Didn't want it.
And then he got offered the 30 years, and all he had to do, was not couldn't make no money or nothing off it. So the time that he got, he asked for. So what does you seen murderers get less time? No. he rolled the dice.
Yes.
He knew what they specifically said. If you don't, this is what you can get. So it ain't like he did not know how much time he was going to get. So he knew that. He took his chances. He effed around and found out.
Yes.
Now you go send your money to him, okay? Being that you go send your money on over there. Them girls are hungry.
Mm-hmm.
They haven't ate in about a whole month, right? Maybe 1 or 2 months they haven't ate. They only been eating crackers. Please go send them some money.
And they have altars still up for him, and they give him plates of food all the time on the altar, but don't eat themselves.
And then don't eat themselves. Please. I wish I would. I wish I would.
What's up, Kitty Queen? Hey, I did do this research, you guys. The major crime, the grape, is one of the 7 deadly crimes, they call it. Sorry for that word, y'all. Georgia calls it, that's what Georgia calls it. Under the Georgia law, and there's several states with this law, these 7 deadly, or excuse me for saying it again, dang it, these particular crimes have a specific penalty associated with them. So the murder is one of them, but so is the grape charge, right? So if you're convicted of that by Georgia law, you're automatically sentenced to life. Now, the judge's discretion was the life without versus the life with, but either way, he was getting that sentence based upon his conviction.
Let's say it correct. He chose that sentence.
Correct. He chose that sentence based upon a conviction. Correct.
Because there are states that are giving away the penalty, the unalivened penalty. Now they're starting to put that on their books for essay, especially with child essay.
Yes, you're exactly right, Saint. You're exactly right.
I don't understand what's not clicking for these people. He don't deserve no pass. He got what he deserved and what he chose.
Yep. Yep. I just believe personally, and this is just my own thing. My views don't necessarily reflect the views of the host or nobody else. But I believe that we are in a day and age where people are going to have to pick a side.
Yes.
Who are you for? Who you with? And that's just what I feel like. I really believe that you're going to have to pick a side.
And he told on himself. Yeah, pick us. So what are you caping for this food for?
Exactly. Oh, that's what I was going to say to y'all. Yo, his grace started in that interrogation room. Because when I went back and listened to it, I don't know, I must have counted no less than 5 different times when the dang on detectives tried to put in there, you don't have to talk to us without a lawyer present. They said it repeatedly in that interrogation video.
And then it got to the point where they said, well, you know what, just sign the paper. Like,
Yep.
as in, and he signed it, right? So again, that one now override the video that he made the T.
Yes.
And he think, you know why he did that? Because he thinks that doing stuff like that gets on the police's good side.
Exactly.
You're there to protect yourself. They're there to protect their county, their city, their town, or whatever. Is getting on their good side is not always compliant. They would be happy to do less paperwork.
Yes. I learned so much about his personality through that interrogation tape, because
he's cheesing and laughing. Like, he's always doing that, like trying to be jokey, like they at the bar. Y'all not at Buffalo Wild Wings.
Right.
So many things. Like, first of all, he thought he could do that up north fast talking thing with them at times. Right. There was times when he tried to be charming. There was times when his voice started cracking when he was going to cry. But one thing that I noticed about him that he does when it suits him and when he thinks it's going to work for him, he will throw you, his mama, the bathwater, anybody right on up underneath the daggone bus when and how it suits him. So in the interrogation video, he started when he threw Malia under the bus. out of nowhere. He wants to talk about Malia thinking she a thug and this and that.
What?
Then yes, then he threw, of course, he threw Nate under the bus, talking about her being a prostitute allegedly, right? Then he threw the whole dang on race, the whole race of black people under the bus when he said we're ignorant. We only respond to drama. We lack spirituality. Like he really threw any and everything under the dang on bus to save
Did he
his
forget he
art.
was black? Did
All
he
right,
forget he was
guys. Yeah, I want to get to. We're gonna get to Fufu now, right? What's the name we gave her? She turned. What's she turned? We gonna get the Fufu ass now. I don't want to call her Fufu because she was like I would call her a peach cobbler or something. Apple pie. Apple pie. That would be Atlanta, right?
Ain't that sweet?
No, that's New York. Like, oh, sorry, New York. You
Yeah.
are the apple. We'll call her peach cobbler.
Atlanta's peach pie. Peach pie.
Yeah, Atlanta is the peach and New York is the apple. So I'm sorry, New York. I know you the apple, big apple. My bad. But we'll call her
She
peach
sound like
cobbler.
she sound like she was on one. I'm like, who gave her the lithium?
Yes, Madeira. It was bad. It was bad.
That was
Madeira.
me. That was me. Oh, unless you said something. My
I'm
bad.
talking about the comments.
That's what I was talking about, and I zoomed in too, Madeira. They tore her up, and they humiliated her to put her in front of the camera, so he could see somewhere down the line, or whomever that's conversating with him could say they saw her face, they saw her, and they want to know, did she open her mouth? She didn't open her mouth. So, and the people, we stop playing with our intelligence. We don't want them to get beat. We want them to go home, but that doesn't mean we can't talk about them right now, right? Don't confuse the two. Right about now, until they release themselves, we're gonna talk about them because what they're doing is shady. It doesn't take away the shady shit that they're doing for their master. But we do want them released. We don't want Malaya beat no more. Even we saying free Malaya. So please don't come with the sympathy stuff like, you know what, get them. Like we don't have a heart or something. But no, it doesn't take. Well, we can still. They still doing shady stuff. So we're talking about their shady stuff, lying and all that other stuff. When they get to when they cross that line, then we'll cross that line with them. Until they cross that line, we right there wherever they at. We at.
It's better to be smacked with the truth than kissed with a bunch of lies too. And they need to know that the people see through that mess.
Yeah.
Like being like I don't understand why like people just think like, oh, be a butterfly. That no, miss me with all that. The respect of the truth.
So, so we shouldn't be happy. We shouldn't have to, even though it's okay, but we shouldn't have to keep on saying that, right? Court TV uploading a video, shake up my head. It's crazy saying the judge violated his CBD rights. And I can tell that guy, first of all, the point of him saying it, he knew about it, right? So he had a choice right there to walk in that court or not. But it still was not going to change the outcome, right?
Exactly.
It doesn't matter if they waited 5 days, 6 days. It wasn't going to change. Hey, All Talk TV. It was not going to change the outcome, right? So again, that's why she said everybody knew, right? The minute he walks in there and he say he knew, because he's the one said it. So being that you're the one that brought it up and you walked into that court, the judge didn't violate anything.
Talk about it.
Now, right, it's a violation and she made him come in there and he didn't know. Like, by the way, you got what? That's not what happened. He brought it up and they had the mask there and everything. And he never took the stand anyway, right? So people sitting next to her, when they sitting up there, got to tell the truth, nothing but the truth. But I don't, they might as well just take that out of court anyway. I don't know why they still say that crap, but I understand why you say it, because now you're charged with perjury. But I'm just so sick of that, right? Because if you don't catch them in a lie, there's no sense of saying that. But even who, again, the judge violated his right. Listen, he violated the damn court for 2 years, right? And they had to, because they felt for the other ones. She said, as far as I'm concerned, he's an inmate. He has no rights for me. Yeah, true. At that point, he wasn't an inmate. Now he's an inmate. But the point is him walking there, and then they stopped it, and then came back, right? And again, that was not going to change the outcome because remember, they got 2 years of their actions for this man. They got 2 years. Nobody does that on their own. They got the phone calls. So in their mind, they have to make a decision. And part of their decision was getting him away from them also, making sure that he doesn't recruit anymore. He don't hurt anybody anymore. And remember, till they knowledge, it goes back to Maisha. He's the only fool that goes back to the crime scene and does even worse. It's not I didn't believe you. It's just human nature to be skeptical. No, I'm agreeing. Not you, Maderi. Not you. I'm saying that's what got me mad too. I was agreeing with you when I zoomed in the face 2 nights in a row. I showed you guys her face. I made the picture really big. I'm agreeing with you. I was answering something else because I don't know. I think Nene was in the chat or something, and she made she was saying something, and then somebody said something back to her. So I'm just saying, for case anybody else thinks that, right? We are not heartless. We are human. We don't want nobody to get beat up. We want all of them to get free. We want all of them to get help. These things we know already. But right about now, we're talking about the bullshit. They're doing shady stuff. We're talking about the shady stuff that they're doing. They lied and perjured. They have nothing to do with them needing help. The point is we're talking about them lying and perjured, right? And then I'm also saying, feeling sorry for them, saying even the judge felt sorry for them. Even the judge and the prosecution know they're lying. Not your comment. Not your comment. You wasn't in here at the time, all talk. You wasn't in here. You wasn't in here. This is in the beginning. This is in the beginning. I'm just talking in general. And it wasn't me they was talking to. They was talking to Nene. But even who, I would love to know where
I paid them dust, right? Dust.
If you go there, if you know her name, see, I would go and ask if she's there. Or why is it that we need to know, at least know if she's there and say, I'll come to visit her or something. Right? I don't even know, we don't know no part of her case. Like, how do we find out what the hell is going on? Somebody need to get on it.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, they in 2 different locations, but got you. I can try.
Yeah, we could throw them under the bus because they threw us under the damn bus, right? But it doesn't mean that doesn't mean you want them to get beat neither, right? But of course, we could throw them under the bus. They've been throwing us under the bus, but come on. That don't mean we're gonna sit up here and oh no, we know that. We've been saying, matter of fact, we've been saying that for 6 years already.
Exactly.
That is the purpose of us really caring about them, is the purpose of all these CCs doing making these videos, because they wasn't beating us, right? They wasn't beating us, they was beating them, right? We saw the things that was happening to them. So every time we seen them get packed or something, we felt for them. Why would people even do this if we wasn't seeing what they was doing to them?
Right.
We never heard anybody say, oh, we like this. Oh,
no, we were not rooting them on at all. That's why he has convinced them of that. That's why I keep saying now to let them know we are fighting for you, to get you free, to get it through your skull, that we are on your side, because they love to use the words. If you listen to their videos, they love to use the words, oh, the haters this, the haters that, the haters that. No. It's not hate. We hate what's being done and what he forces y'all to do. And now you could you do it like a trained dog to each other. Go home.
And then
Set yourself free.
It's hard for me right now to feel sorry for them too. I think that
That's
they
what I'm saying.
bitten because they just beat the heck out of Malaya, right?
Right,
At this
right.
point, I only got room in my heart right now for Malaya because all the stories, even when Homeboy said he threw her through the door, god damn, or he took her upstairs and did this. He took her upstairs. I'm like, let the girl go. He done messed up her whole entire body. He knew that she went down to nothing. He watched that freaking girl suffer and still made her walk up that goddamn hill. Then he gonna try to play it off and say, well, like get on his back. She didn't even have the strength
to get up
cross her
on his back.
arm.
Yeah.
She crossed her arms to hold on. And then she said, I'm only 22. I should be in all this pain. So believe me, the judge and all of them know that. They know
And he
these
flips
things.
it to Malia is a writer. What the hell? Why? Because she's still alive?
Exactly.
That's a great way to put it.
Can't be
He likes
coming
to
with
spin
it,
the
man.
he spins the narrative, and that's why they spewing what they spewing out of their mouth. Like they know in their heart what it is. I don't care what he spent that narrative to. Y'all know it's the truth. Y'all wouldn't be fighting us back so hard if you thought it like we were telling lies. You fighting us because you know it's the truth.
That's just like even when Nick at night was like, oh yeah, that's very relevant. No, it's not relevant, Nick. It doesn't prove nothing because it doesn't show they got trolls and it doesn't show they got haters because you don't know who called the police, right? And we already know the neighbors themselves been calling the police. So all of them names that she gave or whatever, or I mean he gave, doesn't matter because it's not helping the case because now you would have to say who called the popo. And no, we did not call the no, the neighbors been calling the popo because it's like 20 of y'all in one damn house scaring the whole damn neighborhood.
Exactly.
Yeah, and what I don't know why they keep on bringing that up. Do you having haters or anybody, any celebrity or anybody, any social media person? Haters does not get you a pass like to do nothing. I never saw somebody get off because they had haters. No, if you want to, and that's a subjective term anyway. But I I like Neek's videos and stuff like that, but she's very sensitive too. And I could dig it. I understand that, having people come at you sideways a lot, but that's a part of the game. You put yourself out there socially, and I'm not talking about her or her incidences, whatever. I'm just saying bringing up the haters, like, oh yeah, no, it's not. It makes no sense. You're an adult. You're supposed to be able to compose yourself with or without haters.
But you notice the more they kept perjuring herself, she changed her mind. She was like, the more they kept talking, she came back on track. She was like, you know what? Go on and catch one for that man. Because that's how much they was perjuring themselves. And nobody at that point, everybody like, God damn. Right. And even like I said, they could have lit their ass up on fire. Even the prosecution. That's why I said the case was beyond fear. Because they didn't even have to ask them questions about that night. All they had to do was ask them questions about themselves, and the prosecution would have tore their ass up. But what happened to you that day? And remember, she already testified about the belt. And remember, all of them got beaten up or whatever. So all they had to do was ask them about themselves. If you're gonna lie and tell the truth, and then they're gonna have a cross-examination right there, right? They say this, and then especially how you gonna lie if I say he told me to beat you and I beat you up? You can't say we got into an altercation. No, we didn't get to nothing.
Hated that they didn't even press her on that. But again, I understand why. I understand why.
That's why I wanted to bring that to light because they wasn't after them. They want them to be free too. The purpose of them is I'm gonna free them also. So I'm gonna take him away from everybody.
Yes.
Because everybody thinking so much about Natureboy, everybody thinking so much about, but nobody. So y'all want us to feel sorry. Y'all people got to, again, pick a side, pick a struggle.
Pick a side. Yep, that's where you pick a side, right?
Either you Either you saying you want us to care about Natureboy, how much time he got, but then again, you want us to care about them and they need help. But the judge picked the side too. So either y'all want them to get help or you want him to come back out and beat the heck out of them every day. Like, y'all gonna have to pick a struggle. He comes home, right? He gets treated like a king, and the next thing you know, he's tearing their ass up. Because for the past 2 years, he still owed them some ass whoopings for messing up with the drum. And he caught extra charges. He still got to go to court for them drone charges. And all of that is because in his mind, because they messed up.
Right.
So
And it's a
everything that
felony.
he has been through in jail, right? So everything he has been through in jail, but they gonna feel everything. So do y'all care more about his time or what he was going to do to them when he got home? And all the new people he would have gotten, because you know he thinks with his they said it was gray. They said pink gray, right? I said, who said that shit? Whoever said that is terrible.
You said cauliflower. Didn't you say that's disgusting.
Now I call it broccoli cauliflower, but somebody said they seen it in one of the videos. They said that shit was great. You know, like, oh man. Oh,
I was trying to look away. That was very disturbing.
Oh no, this one gonna incriminate herself too. We're gonna watch it right now, Mama 3.
Right,
we're gonna watch that. We're gonna watch this next one. That again, she thinking the peach cobbler. Yeah, and she blessed too. And they kept telling me, well, cut up. I'm like, no, she's talking, she threw on the camera side, right? And look at the pictures. Like right here. I'm like, girl. That's why I said the truth is gonna be the truth. Even if it was a lie, Booker didn't know what the hell he was doing. Like, and you went back and forth with them, right? Because Booker already know. Well, I didn't know what to do with the information, but you the one. First of all, you contradict yourself because you like malicious intent, and you decided to play lawyer, but then again,
because you don't know,
right? So all of a sudden, well, we didn't know to get help. We was going, and nobody didn't help us. Well, every time you walk up in the precinct or something, if I'm not mistaken, you got to sign your name up in here, right? They would know if you came in to give information, right? It's in the log books. And again, y'all too busy listening to us saying y'all was there and why y'all didn't speak. Y'all fell for that hook, line, and sink, right?
Didn't they though, sure?
Y'all fell for that shit, hook, line, and sink. So y'all figure, we was there. So let me place myself there. No, it's too late. You should have said that shit on your own. You should have said that. Hold up, ain't nobody speak to us. We were right there, and I was laying in the bed. You didn't even tell that to us. So again, nobody's believing you.
Well, Jay said we don't believe you. You need more people.
So again, even the judge and the prosecution even said they made up a decision about them too and said they had enough too. They had enough. We're not going to, and we're not going to, even the things that they're doing, even the judge and the prosecution came to a decision. We ain't gonna let them suffer no more. They're going to still be going at us. We don't care. So we're not going to give them the appeal. But let them, we may not, who knows what may happen. But to their knowledge, we're not going to do the appeal, right? Then they have to, I don't know if they got to pay for that because they kept saying we need money for the appeal. So I'm like, you got to pay a lawyer to do that. Okay, he do it himself. That part I would like to know. I don't know. If anybody know, let me know.
Right? He needs an appeals attorney. I looked into it today.
Oh, there she go again. Nay, the baby. I report. Right. So
they also got to accept to hear the trial. If they look through his papers and see that it's not worth the appeal, there's nothing there to fight, and that's that. He won't even see a judge.
The only way he's getting that appeal, by the way, is if there is new evidence or if they find some sort of inappropriateness on behalf of counsel or the judge. Outside of that, it's not happening.
Let me tell you something. That they played They played it so good, them damn juries and the lawyers and the judge. To even though they made their decision, they said we would like to hear the interrogation again. They did that so to let us know when they made their guilty, right? When they made their guilty, we're gonna hear why they said guilty, right? Just in case you didn't hear it the first time.
Yeah.
We're gonna play it again so you can hear the words she said no. I don't want to do this no more. Then I was like, come here.
And that's why they won't accept to even hear the appeal. It's because he said his interrogation alone. They're not going to see his appeal.
Yep. And he played his cards a little too crazy. The CVIT whole thing, the judge CYA'd at the end. I don't know if y'all caught it when Natureboy had agreed to come back in the court. When the judge told him that the CDC had lifted the guidelines, changed the guidelines. So he said yes, he was going to come back into the courtroom. But then
They probably saw him.
Booger talked him out of it. Booger talked him out of it. But what the judge did, because she was thinking ahead, she made Booger admit on the record that Natureboy had agreed. And then after talking to him, to Booger, he decided to not come back.
Yeah, I heard it.
The appeal that we saw, I don't think when we looked it up yesterday, it said, I believe it said $80. The question is not that the appeal is free. The question is, do a appeal lawyer have to
file
do it?
it?
Yes.
Right, exactly. Like who files it? Can he file it? He had a jailhouse lawyer. It doesn't matter what lawyer he had, right? They wanted him.
And it was not. That's not true. He's a paid lawyer. He does not work for the state.
Yeah, he's a private practice, and it doesn't matter how the appeal is free because he's not going to see one. He's not going to get the chance because he admitted it in more ways than one.
I love Saint. I love you.
What's not clicking?
That's Booski for you, boy.
You think you see a little bit of melanin and they automatically Jesus walking? No, we have criminals and deviants too. And he was fishing out young children. The fuck? You think they don't got courts in Africa?
Okay, Alicia says, I know he's guilty, but I'm still not convinced. Listen, again. Alicia, he chose to
then let him out with your kids.
Well, hold on, let me finish. He chose the sentence, right? So it's not that he deserved it or didn't deserve it. He had a choice, 7 years. He had a choice, 10 years. He had a choice, 30 years. And they gave him the option to say each time, if you turn this down, this is what you're going to get, right? So at that point, Natureboy made a decision, right? The judge, he had choices here. So he knew if he rolled the dice, this is what he was going to get. So people get that out of your mind that he did not have a choice in this matter. He had exactly. He should have taken the plea deal.
Alicia, when have you ever known
not you? Go ahead, sis.
Someone to get a plea deal offered to them during the trial and still turn it down? During the trial at all?
Up until the first witness.
Up until the first witness. This is after the jury was picked and everything. Still offered another plea deal. He got offered a plea deal 3 times, one of which, the first one, they were going to drop the rape. Bueller? Oh, okay. I'm going on mute.
Because I've been seeing a lot. I mean, on a lot of different channels, they're having this discussion like Natureboy didn't have a choice. I mean, a lot of people is really he did this. No, he made a choice. He made a conscious choice. Again, somebody brought up Polite. Polite had a choice. He said, I am not going to F around and find out. Right? I'm not going to F around and find out. If he go nature up. You ain't going to, and remember all these shenanigans, all of them sitting up there, they coming up there with a basket with his face all up in it, right? And then you got, it's a lot. And they observed everything. They know everything. So the decision, I don't care who the lawyer was, the decision was made because the purpose of them even taking the case is because he admitted to it. They would never took the case if he didn't say himself, I got to play it over because what even made him say that?
And how many attorneys did he go through too? Y'all been watching New Jack City and State Property and freaking Goodfellas too fucking much. Damn, even Sunset Park when they lost the game at the end. For niggas that swear that the law is against them and don't work, you would think y'all would crack open some law books. Y'all should be trying to help each other out. But you too busy kikiing with the women.
But they will eventually, but it hasn't synced in yet because he's future faking them. He's future faking them. So he got them thinking, hey, I'm getting this appeal. I'll be out maybe a year or two, right? So this is what they're going off for now because it hasn't hit them yet. It hasn't hit them. It will hit them. But for now, you know, they in shock. They in shock. Like, what did I do?
Yeah, it's still early in for them.
Right. And then from what I've seen, the energy that I picked up on Fufu, she's gonna have to go get an exorcism.
I'm sorry, you been saying got me rolling, but I 100% agree with you.
That girl
Absolutely.
gone.
Yes, she is. Yes,
Her
she is.
Juju.
Her and FBI, right? But the way they were sitting there and she was sitting in front of her like she was the enforcement. She needs an exorcism. Bazooka probably getting that right now. She probably getting her exorcism right now.
Hey, am I the only one getting a different kind of energy from them too? Like they might be into one another kind of deal.
They always was into one another.
He probably making them
It's not just me.
perform while he in
Yeah, they've been doing that, girl.
Okay. I just want to know it wasn't just me off in the island somewhere. Okay.
No, they've been doing that.
Okay.
They've been clicky and scissor and all that other stuff.
Okay, gotcha.
The Scissor Sisters.
I mean,
I don't even want that image in my head.
Like they might go off just like Father Divine. They may just go off and stay together forever. Like, who knows?
Right.
Because all they know is each other. Even if he's still in jail, you know, as long as they could speak to him, they might just stay together forever. You know, and they still his phone calls and just to hear Poppy's voice may keep them there. Like, we don't know, but we do know that some people, just like the New Whoppings, they are still going on. Some like the LDS or whatever you call them, they're still going strong.
Exactly.
The only difference is he ain't gonna tolerate no new king. Right? He ain't gonna tolerate no new Poppy, so they won't be going strong. But far as like him telling them what to do and giving them orders and stuff, they may need that forever. We don't know. I hope not, but we don't know. We don't know. But I know he got a little bit too much into that magic or whatever that dark stuff he was doing.
That's what I'm saying.
And he knew for a fact that he was going. You cannot sit up in no court throwing up them damn threes. You can't sit up in no. They knew not to do that much, right? You are not gonna
Right.
sit up in there with the people who originated it, right? For people who you ain't know, you're not.
Right.
They
Right.
ain't do no pyramid. I ain't even hear the word pyramid. We ain't see none of
Nope.
that shit. And to sit there like that, I'm like, you know what? Y'all gonna have to stop that. When they
The
started
head
doing
wrap
that,
alone. People like subjectively things like in their subconscious, they hit your subconscious. They all with their head wrapped up, wearing the same colors. I'm sure they in Georgia. Like I said earlier, if y'all wasn't here, I'm sure some of them court members were ex-Nuwapians themselves. They know the cues to look for. Them jury members.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And we
just like
all have been
Suge
watching
said.
all these court documentaries, especially over the the plague. We
Mm-hmm.
know we know what to look for with abuse, with DV, with SA, with cults. You think people are dumb? No, some of us read. Y'all may not, but some of us read.
Even down to their dress, just like Suge said, the prosecutors knew the answer to the questions before they asked. And I know it might have, seemed insignificant, but even when the prosecutor Thomas asked, I think it was Aya, does Nature Boy, did he pick out which I wear to court? Even that was significant because they were all color coordinated, and even that
Down
was
to
for a
Nature Boy.
reason.
Yeah.
Down to Nature Boy. They
Down to
all had
Nature
on the
Boy.
same.
Correct. Correct.
That's why she asked
And
that. And then
and
she was
you
trying to act
Exactly.
stupid.
and you think that shows unification?
Yep.
Unification is not always a good thing. You ain't going to
Exactly.
a rally. You go into court to prove yourself innocent on some crazy shit.
Exactly. And that you're not a dictator dictating the moves of everybody. But instead, what
Exactly.
you did was do a case study of that exact point.
And they
And then
all in there
Aya
looking like
tried to be smart. And Aya tried to be smart. So she had her hair sticking out instead of with the thing on. I'm like, my God. Right. So again, like I said, there's money to do one thing at a time. And at this point, Malaya got to go. The rest of them two is gonna need the exorcist. They're gonna just throw their ass in the water or something. Because from what I see now, I seen a whole different look in her eyes. Like I still see, like, she still think that she's an enforcer, and she know at that point Malaya's not going to fight back because she's under orders, right? So, and I heard that Ben was still somebody, whoever house that they were staying in the O'Kee's friend house, and the friend came out and said how they were still making each other stand in the corner and all that. So that hasn't stopped, right? Even to
Right.
speak to them 83 times, what was it, 83 times or something? How like that? So again, the phone calls are taped, right? So any information, that's why I said they knew the answers to a lot of stuff, but nobody's not saying how the court spared them. So even the court cared, right? Even the court cared about them. So you cannot be like, oh, they corrupt. They
These
said, let
niggas,
me just.
somebody could take a blicky to their own mother's head and they still talk about how the court is corrupt because the nigga got life or something.
Right.
First of all, majority of like there's your boy himself. Majority, not everybody, but majority of people who belong there, right? Majority of people, you know, like if you like totally innocent, then you will have to prove that you're totally innocent. Sometime it comes out years later or whatever, but this ain't gonna come out years later because he admitted it, right? And all that, she's lying. I'm like, none of y'all were there. None of y'all was there. And then again, he even said, "That's my wife. How can you bip your wife?" Right? So you basically saying that you thought that you can do it. Like a lot of some men say that too, right? And then they
A
said,
lot of
"Well,
them
not the
say
legal
that.
wife." Right? And then it went from, "Well, we're not his wives. He just got a lot of girlfriends." I'm like, you know what? We all know y'all confused. I don't know who they again. I salute the jury. I salute the prosecutors. I salute the judge. Because with this shit show and all this perjury, they didn't even say, So at this point, they kept saying objection because they don't want y'all to go too far, right? They have to do things to keep you quiet because they're giving you leniency, right? So that's the purpose of cutting y'all short, because we want to help. We want you to sit up here and lie really quick and leave, right? We're gonna let you lie, right? We're gonna let you lie, but do it really quick and go. Going home before we change our mind, right?
Right. Even said he's not a polygamist. When we know goddamn on well he called himself a polygamist every 2 seconds for years.
Right.
Yeah, stuff like that. You think you're doing good, but you just making yourself seem less credible, and you
Yes.
don't get it. And men in general too. I don't care. Y'all need to really, I'm gonna keep saying this so y'all get it through your head, because I'm sick of hearing this shit. Y'all need to really understand what it is to SA somebody, because it seems like you don't. And I don't care how much you try to debate it on social media. The laws are the laws. Learn the laws. Because you could be feel like it wasn't right all you want to, or that doesn't really right. She didn't say no. Yeah, she pushed me off of her, but she didn't say no. And I didn't have a knife to her neck and stuff. The law doesn't say all that. Learn your laws.
And teach your sons, right?
Yeah.
That's the best that you can do. That's since my son was knee high. No means no. No, I told my son in a heartbeat, if a woman tell you no, you are to put your hands up and leave. Get up
Yes.
off her. And if she's just joking, the joke would be on her, right?
Right.
But it would not be on you.
Can't nobody set you up either unless you comply.
So
unless you with it, they need your energy to. If you it's always she's wanting to set me up. Then why was your dick in her?
Right.
So when mothers, grandmothers, aunties, whomever, teach them young boys no means no. They don't have to listen to you, but teach them the law, right?
The first law.
Teach them the law. And also teach them that they're in certain states, because they changing the laws as we speak. Certain states there's no statute of limitations. Some state, so you may think that they just like they waited like 40 years to tell on Bill Cosby, right? Don't think because I that was a one nighter or whatever. I ain't seen her. And so you don't know when she could say what happened, right? You don't know if she went to the doctor, right? Told the doctors, but never pressed charges. So that would have the semen and stuff in it. That would be her proof, right? So you may have forgotten all about her. But
I took some pictures because you don't even. Cause I'm sorry to cut you off, but no, a lot of women will also take pictures if there's any bruises or anything like that, or have the text messages of when she said no to you the first time, but you sitting there trying to push and berate her into a yes. That's not legal. That's illegal. Hello,
types of proof on all social media platforms. Text, everything. I made sure I saved screenshots of everything. So yes, that is very true.
And proof doesn't always you don't always need evidence. There's people that have been charged with unaliving and there's no body. What are y'all talking about? You shouldn't even want to be in front of that judge. Period.
At all. At all.
Oh, you think you need an R-word kit? No. No, you don't. There's no checklist in order to convict somebody.
And again, the judge it's not an unfair sentence. He chose to sentence. I don't know why I have to keep saying this to grown people. Y'all saw the same trial that we saw, unless we saw something different, right? Even if you didn't know about the first plea, you knew on that court date, if you saw the trial, he was offered a plea. Even though he was offered some before then. If you don't even know about that, that's okay. But y'all do know about the plea deal of that day. Y'all also know he chose not to take it. Y'all also know that he went and talked to his lawyer, and then he came back in and let the show begin. So at that point, he knew what he was going to get and decided to roll the dice. And maybe somewhere down the line, he forgot. Because sometimes if you were or narcissist or whatever, sometimes you're talking so much, sometimes they forget what they say, right? So either he forgot what he said or he just didn't care and thought he could still get around it because he was trying to make it like a what you call that? Like who do you believe? Mayans are wild words against her word. She's saying no, how do we prove it, right? So even Tweedledum, Tweedledee, and Tweety Dumber, they didn't understand that there again, what he didn't tell y'all dummies is that he admitted it. And then the people who's even covering it, they're covering it the way they want to cover it instead of covering it the way they see it. Like we should not be. Ooh.
Sorry. I'm really sorry.
That was cute though.
Bless you.
that was cute though. Oh, that was too cute.
But no, finish please, because they need to hear this mess.
Right. So, people, I don't know. Like I said, we are adults here. Get out of your feelings. What you believe doesn't matter. Like, I believe that he didn't do it. No, that's your belief. That's not what happened. Right.
So the world
ain't no way in the world. Right. I'm like, what are we talking about? We shouldn't have to be arguing about, no, the man said it himself. What more do we talk about? And then the point with, oh, but it's still unfair. No, what are we talking about? He took it. He rolled the damn dice. Instead of saying ninja, only thing we should be saying is ninja, the fool believe. You ain't lying. All you gotta say, nigga, you crapped out, snake's eye. Right? That's what we should be saying. But let's get into the apple pie. Miss Peach Cobbler here. Yeah, even when talking about the judgment, I just think that was disgusting that Booker thought so much. He was too busy thinking about himself that he sat up there and they got together and got this lie together, right? And I'm like, no, Booker, you should have found ways to make them tell the truth, like without incriminating themselves. You're supposed to have made him seem like he was human. They said that he has the biggest heart. Why you didn't talk about his heart, right? Why you didn't bring up why you didn't bring up, have you ever had sex with him? The answer should have been yes. And then the next question should have been, every time he wanted it, did you ever say no? Them was the type of questions that he was supposed to ask. Right? But no, Booker sat up there and conspired that if he's a good lawyer and he got paid to do it, they wasn't going to win anyway. But that would have been a better way of making them. They still lying, but that was a bunch of bullshit, right? But you were supposed to make him seem human. You supposed to. I'm like, they supposed to be like, oh, he does have a human side. Y'all did it. Booker did it. That's why I'm like, Booker, was you really for him or against him? I'm confused.
Child, he was for that check and the notoriety.
Right?
You could be inside your partner, inside in the midst of it. If they tell you to stop and you don't, it is rape. I'm going to mute.
Yeah, and again, I understand it's a hard, and I really mean a hard thing to swallow when you hard, right? But again, the same rule goes for women too, right? We have women go to jail too. No means no, I don't care who, even though the majority of women that get baked. But we also had some men there that I'm quite
That
sure
happened
little
to
Juju,
as well.
like maybe Jax because he was locked up or whatever, but Juju ain't know how to give no. He's a young boy. He didn't know how to give no. He didn't know how to become the throat king. They had to make him practice a lot, right? You had to practice a lot to get that title, right? He was coerced, and then at that point, once they do sexually like that, then they was trying to make it to where as like going back to Rome, where it's nothing but orgies all the time, like you don't have no thought of as a man, woman, like just let it be free. So at that point, It doesn't matter to them because they're in an environment where, hey, orgy every night. Okay, you do it. Okay. So they don't, at this point, they don't know what's right, what's wrong, what's right, what's wrong, because he put them in an environment whereas, like, and at that point when you climax, and
Babylon.
I guess it doesn't matter who was making you climax. The point is you're climaxing, right? So we got that part too, but it doesn't take away. They was taken advantage also. So where are the men that is defending the men? Y'all too be talking about women all the time. Y'all stuck on us, but y'all forgot boys got violated over there too. Where is the outrage for them? Y'all
Right, because I'm sure he
y'all
used
hate
those drugs
women, right?
and things like that.
Right. Y'all hate women so much. Y'all forgot men over there was violated. But your hatred for women is always going to keep y'all down. You're not never going to get nowhere. We keep talking about your hatred for women. It has blinded y'all thoughts. It has blinded y'all minds. The hatred that you have for women. That y'all can't even see what's right and what's wrong. Y'all can't even see evidence that's right in your face. Y'all can't even see it when your daughter comes to you. That's how bad we are. That's how the hatred is so bad for men. Even was D.L. Hughley, his hatred for women, that he didn't even hear his own daughter. He
Nope,
thought
he
more
didn't
about
even
his
believe his
homie.
own daughter.
I'm starting to think that's a whole a mind a switch. This whole like, oh, the white, like, you know, they keeping the black man down and stuff like that, blame it, like point the finger. They doing that to them. They doing it.
I mean, if we are talking about them keeping us down, that would be like a conversation of maybe buying a house, right? I mean, it would have to be something big where, but as far as our behavior, they're not keeping us down. Now, moving forward, yeah, you could say that, but that's not what we're talking about. Like, like I could see, well, I wanted a job. Hey, I'm too dark or too light. Then I could see you saying that, or I tried to buy a house, and we already know if a Caucasian going there, the interest is going to be this much. A black person going to interest is going to be that much, or you turn down for a certain thing. But we're not having them type of conversations, right? That's a whole different thing. But far as our behavior, no, they're not. I mean, if they can't, we all can't go out and do what we want to do like right now. Do we know that sometimes we get a shitty deal? Yeah. But when you got people like that, that's hey, every case is different. It ain't
Also
like no.
easiest target too. They know we gonna come in there at least educated on the subject. Like this right
Mhm.
here.
Yeah, but the hatred they have for the black woman, not even just women, because a lot of women are hated, but the real hatred they have for us is blinding these black men and what's keeping them down. And you hate us so much that you are excusing other men's behavior. And you rolling with like, oh, the child support. Some of these men pay maybe $5 a month. Depends on how much you make. But they don't care. You're never going to move ahead if you keep hating us. That is y'all bad luck. That is y'all black man's karma. Keep hating us. You ain't gonna get nowhere. Keep hating us. And we gonna keep growing. We more black women own houses than black men. We more in the workforce. And every time you turn around, well, how they do the black. Listen, that black man has a mother. You can't cheer more for a black man than his mama can, or his auntie can, or grandma can. So even she, at some point, she know when he wrong, right? But again, y'all keep that hatred up. Keep it up. You're not. We in 2024. It ain't getting y'all nowhere. And y'all keep saying the same story. So how about stop getting yourselves in shit? How about put a bag on? You ain't got to worry about child support. Go become a passport brother. You don't have to deal with us. You don't have to.
And a lot of that child support is from welfare, because welfare makes you get on child support too.
That's what I said. So I'm going to pay like $5 a month. That's what I was talking about. Exactly. And
And
compared
there's a
to
whole lot
all
of
the
white men
women,
that play child support. If they have something to say, they say it to a judge. They don't be complaining socially about their child support.
and add up, and you could add up all the men, black men who pay child support. That's not even compared to all the men who don't, right? So the little bit of y'all do pay child support. Think of how many is not. Think of how many women taking care of 5, 6 kids on her own, ain't asking a man for nothing. You got more of non-paying men than paying men, right? And
We're the
if
highest
you
group
know
that don't
you
ask. We're the highest group that don't ask.
exactly. And if you know you have a job and you worked for it and you don't want her to get none of it, then you need to take the precautions. Don't take the precautions after, take the precautions before. Like you said, you work for it. You ain't giving no woman no this, no that. Then you need to take all precautions. If you're sexually active and you want to protect your income, then you need to do what you got to do to protect your income. That is your income. Do not come crying to us later. All that the woman trapped you. The woman, it's not the woman's income. It's your income. You can't wait till she get knocked up and say she wanted your money. That's after the fact. That is your money, your income. That's what you worked for. Nobody's supposed to protect your pockets more than you. Her job is not to protect your pockets. That is your job.
Money from where? What money? Money from Amazon?
No,
From
but some men do
no,
not
I
speak.
understand what you're saying. I'm being sarcastic.
Oh,
like you niggas, they act like they CEOs at Apple or some shit. Y'all be working at Amazon, but oh, she want me for my money. No, your child gotta eat. Get a vasectomy. They're easily reversible. Get a fucking vasectomy.
Yeah, that was his friend. I believe Booker worked for free. Booker did not work for free and still did his job. He did not do no part of his job. That's why he talked about his family. Booker had nothing. Yeah, that part. Yeah, because he didn't have nothing. That's what I'm saying. What Booker did not do was make that man human. He's already looked at as a monster. It wasn't going to help him win, but it probably would have helped him with his sentence. That's what they were supposed to play. Right about now, let's get the less sentence possible. And if I can get you off, that's even better. But I don't know if I can get you off, but let's get you the less sentence possible. And Booker did not make that happen, so he failed.
I want to know what went on too, because Elijah went in there talking about how he's the chief and all black people look to him and stuff like that. He even said that shit to his attorney. He wasn't in there like, yo, my name is Elijah, yo. This is what happened. Da 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 da. I thought I was just in the moment, or we was drinking, we was high. I got mental health issues. No, he didn't tell the truth. He was still living in his imagination.
And then letting him even punk you, taking a mic from you, and calling the shots. No, you played with it. And then you still tried to the very end. I'm not going to even give you that much props. I see what people may say that, but I'm not going to say that because you didn't understand the assignment. You didn't understand the assignment was to make him look human. That's what you did not do. That you had the 3 dummies right there, could have told some beautiful stories, right? Told some beautiful stories to make the man look human, like he has a heart, saying such nice things about him. They could have found any story. And yeah, and even the pageant, they asked you about the pageant for a reason, right? Because obviously they saw it, right? They saw it. So they knew, oh Lordy. And they already knew Malaya was out, and it wasn't you and Malaya. It was, and she tried to get there. No, that's not according to the video that we seen. But again, they're not paying her any mind. They just want her to lie and go. They don't want. They already know they're in a cult. They already know they're going to lie. They already know they're under his control. They already got the phone call conversations. So they did them. Well, of course, I mean, if you don't really look at it that way, you're not going to see what the judge did. You're not going to understand what the judge and prosecutor did. But like I said, I tip my hat off to them. Because if all of us is knowing that they're sitting up there doing perjury, what you could have. Booker, I'm going to find Booker. I say, Booker, you didn't understand the assignment. I'm going to find him. His name Robert Booker. I'm going to look his ass up. Where you at, Robert?
They probably even spoke to a lot of their families and stuff too. That's why they asked them questions to see what they was gonna say. You could be like, well, I haven't spoke to my da-da-da in months, but I really missed them. But I was planning on doing X, Y, like anything. But be honest.
Did anybody see the lady that was on Marwan? And he helped me get out of. I got a show. I ran past that, and I wanted to say, yo, these people don't. I told people he just didn't brainwash him. They brainwashed y'all too. How do you look past that? I'm glad we got real people. How do you look past like it? What that's what he did before, or this was before he did. I didn't have nothing. What is wrong with y'all? Y'all like them. Y'all don't care. That's why he kept up in the ante, because he's also serving the audience. So that's how narcissism / sociopathists work. He's going to start off slow and see how much the people is going to take.
Yes, ma'am.
Right. So it's not even just them, because some people said they had to leave within 2 days. Right. So it's not like he was doing that for the audience. Right. And every time somebody left, they told their story, and he kept getting more viewers. Okay, let me do a little bit more. He got more viewers. Well, let me do a little bit more. So it's the audience that y'all got brainwashed also.
Yes.
Because it was all about the audience and how much you can take. And that goes to show you how sick a lot of people is.
And look, it was plenty of callers and people in the comments egging it on the whole time. It used to disgust me.
Yeah, especially on the Bigo. After you see what happened,
yes.
Oh yeah, don't trust that one. Well, yeah, Chief, you got. I'm like, y'all people crazy. But
that's why I call Bigo the projects.
They used to say things like Malia needs to be smacked or put her in the corner, Chief. It was crazy.
Mm-hmm.
And I believe those are the ones that are saying, oh, life is too long, or you know what I mean? It's like, y'all just missed the entertainment. But that should have never entertained you in the first place.
I'm gonna look. After that plays, I'm gonna look up appeal lawyer. I want to see how that go. I'm gonna find that out. But let's watch the
video, please. Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Shit! No! I want my woman back! Living a life of crime. This Lord.
That's when that black
Why
magic
doing
was
that?
taking enough of him.
Did you notice how nobody was caping for Queen out like that, like they caping for Natureboy?
Oh my gosh, that's a fact.
That just proves, like,
I tell y'all, the hatred for black women, and they always say, "Well, why y'all women don't check?" Of course, women check women. Y'all men don't check men. Y'all men don't check men. But at that point, he got a phone call from somebody, and everybody, yo, we're gonna take your ass down. He knew. He knew.
You said first thing you got to give me the truth, the whole truth, but the truth that you got.
Yes.
Yes or no?
Yes.
Yes.
State your name for the record.
Kayla Bugner.
You put your hand down.
You just leave.
You didn't. You see that look at? You see that look in her eyes? She did an exorcism. Okay, now. Look how she looking.
I am 25.
I am 25. God, look at her face. Look how I stopped it. She look like, what's that lady in the 101 Dalmatians? Don't she look like her? What the 101, the 100 Dalmatians? Like she the ones catching the dogs. She look like a dog catcher. Well, let's go.
Okay. And where were you born?
Sorry.
Where were you born?
Nashville, Tennessee.
Okay.
Nashville,
Tennessee. Did you go to high school in Nashville?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Did you graduate?
Yes.
Okay. Did you do any college afterwards?
Yes, I went to Center College. It is a private liberal arts school in Danville, Kentucky. I did 3 years there.
Hey, Nate.
And what years were you there in school? Do you remember?
Don't she?
Not really.
Oh,
yeah.
What was your major?
Psychology.
Okay. All right. And do you have parents?
Yes.
Mom and dad?
Yes.
Okay.
Now, she 25, right? So this is where they think we stupid. You 25, and the next question is, or how long you been there? So if you've been there since you was like 21, so you went straight out of college to there, like make sure your times add up, okay? Make sure your times add up. It adds up. Now let's go now. Okay.
Do you stay in contact with your mom and dad?
Yes.
Okay. Where's mom live?
Nashville.
Okay. How often do you see your mom?
It varies. I wouldn't say it's a consistent pattern, just whenever we cross paths.
Okay. How often do you talk to her?
Maybe like 3 times a month.
Okay. So a few times per month?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you ever go to Nashville and visit her?
Yes.
Okay. When's the last time you did a visit?
I think last year.
Okay. Has she been here to visit you?
Yes.
Do you remember the last time she been here to visit you?
I think it was 2021. We had a get together at our house and she came over.
At the house in Atlanta? Yes. Okay. All right. Was it typical? So how long have you known Mr. Bishop?
I've known him for 6 years.
Okay. And when did you first meet him?
I first met him in 2018 in Plea, Mexico.
In Mexico?
Yes.
Been there 6 years, girl. You ain't going no damn college.
How did I get there?
Yes.
I flew.
Okay. And were you a student in college at that time?
No, actually, after my last semester, my junior year of college, I actually left school and then started to do my own thing, started to have my own soap business. And then I switched.
All right, so a cleansing type of soap?
Yes, natural herbal products. I started my own business.
Okay. All right. Are you still in business?
I'm proud of that.
No, I no longer do that anymore.
All right. And you were only, I guess, 1 year away from a psychology degree?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So 2018, you ended up going to Mexico, and you have been around Mr. Bishop since that time frame?
Sorry?
Since 2018, have you been around Mr.
Yes.
Bishop? Have you lived with him since then?
Yes.
Okay. In 2018 until now, have you come across anybody named Velvet Marquez?
Yes, that's his baby mother. They have a daughter together.
Have you come across a Kendra Carter?
Yes, I have.
Okay, what was her name?
Kendra Carter.
Yeah, what name?
Oh, her name was we called her Sheba. Her name was Sheba.
Okay. And Brianna Jacobs?
Yes.
Okay. And did Brianna Jacobs have a name?
Yes, I think it was Syrian.
Syrian? Okay, so we'll start with Brianna Jacobs.
Okay.
Was Brianna Jacobs around, you guys for a long period of time?
No,
Okay, about how long do you think she was around?
I would say a couple months.
Okay, and what cities was she around?
When we went to Las Vegas, she was with us in Las Vegas and Mexico.
Okay.
That's it. Then she left.
Did she ever reach out to the group after she left to try to join the group back again if you called?
I think she reached out to someone. She called back, but I'm not sure who.
Okay, all right. And then Kendra Carter, was she around the group as long as you?
She was actually there before me.
Okay, so before 2018, Kendra Carter was there?
Yes.
Okay. And she left the group in 2022?
I think around that time.
Okay, and then Velvet Marquez, she was around the group for on and off time as well?
Yeah, she would leave and come back most of the time, but she was there before me as well. When I first came, she had just had a baby, and but she left and come back a lot of times because of she struggled dealing with polygamy. So
Okay. So she didn't like the fact that Mr. Bishop was with a lot of people.
yeah, he would always she knew that he was polygamous when she entered, wanted to be with him. But once, other ones started to come in, she would just get really upset out of nowhere. And I thought it was really dangerous because she would just try to walk off in the middle of nowhere because, we live in nature, live in the jungle. You drive 45 minutes just to get to our home. So she would just try to walk off, not call anyone to get a flight, not take the proper precautions to actually leave. She would just do it out of anger.
Okay. And was she trying to leave with the baby as well?
Yes, with no clothes on the baby, no clothes on her.
Okay.
Yeah, it was crazy.
And this was when she would see Mr. Bishop with other women, she would get upset with this?
Yes, she would try, but she would still just get upset.
Okay. She would try to keep her control?
Yeah, she would try to be in a polygamous relationship because they had a beautiful relationship. Like, they loved each other very deeply. And she couldn't deal with her jealousy.
Okay. Do you ever remember seeing her parents come to Mexico?
Yes, they did come in Mexico.
Okay. Did they come to the house?
No, they didn't come to the house. Their baby, they actually went out to get her checked up, and they ran into her family there, and we seen it. Mr. Bishop, he was actually live that day, and I seen them. They were in the car. They went out to eat to a restaurant, and they were just getting to know each other, and they was making sure she was okay. She was just letting them know that everything is okay.
Okay. And this was all recorded on live as well?
Yes, this is all recorded.
Okay. All right. So I'll address that right now. So on live, was that something that happened frequently?
Yes, that's actually how I found him on live on social media. So I seen that he taught on social media, and everyone else had their own platform to teach on social media. And when I arrived, we was pretty much live all the time. Like, everything was online.
Okay. Before I forget, I'm gonna now for the show the witness, judge, 2 photos.
Yes.
You take a look at those. You recognize those?
Oh yes, this is
Just say if you recognize it.
Oh yes, I recognize it.
Okay. What are those?
These pictures, one picture is May 15th. My mom, she came down to see me for my birthday. I don't know, it was May 15th, but the year is 2020. She came down to see me. She met Mr. Bishop. She met everyone in the family. She's very familiar with everyone in the family.
Okay.
And then the second one.
These pictures, have they been edited or deleted or modified in any way?
No.
Okay. Judge, I move to tender these 2 photos, which I would mark as defense exhibit 3 and 4, with your photograph. She doesn't want to.
Any objections? All right, you're admitted.
So I'm going to give you back photos. These are pictures of you and your mother?
Yes, that's right.
Okay. And these photos were taken, according to you, where were they taken?
One was at our house in the Decatur address, and the other one was at another house in Atlanta, I believe.
You read the dates on the bottom of those two photos?
Yes, the first one says 2020, and then the next one says 2021.
Okay. And do you recall where you were in 2020?
Yes, we were here in Atlanta. The first one, we were staying with someone, and then this one, this was at the house that the police actually came to detain us, you know, the night of this whole situation.
Judge, now pass this to the jury to look.
Any objections? Go ahead. No, after jury deliberation. So I don't want them, are you done with the witness? Okay, all right, you go ahead.
Okay, so mom came, she came to visit you, you guys took pictures, she knew where you lived at.
Right.
Okay. Did you have a phone during this time frame?
Did I have a phone?
Yeah.
Yes, I always have a phone. Everyone has a phone.
Okay. Were people able to call their family if they wanted to?
Yes.
Okay.
Everybody has their own social media platform and had open communication with not only their family, but everyone on social media with the world.
Okay, because everybody's watching.
Yeah.
Okay. Were you required to use the bathroom outside? Has been something the state brought up. Were you required to go outside and poop in a hole?
Was I required?
Yes.
No. Mr. Bishop, he teaches how to be more connected to the earth, but he doesn't make anybody do anything.
Okay.
He doesn't make anybody do anything. And the thing about Mr. Bishop is that everything that he believes in, his lifestyle, of his diet, how he eats, how he sleeps,
I know, right?
how he lives.
If he were asleep, could other people be?
Go ahead, let it out. Let it out.
The shenanigans.
Let it out. Whoever laughed, let it out.
She trying, Jesus.
What you talking about? Satin.
They ain't even go on heights, but they so connected to the earth. Nigga, how? Like,
She is Corella. Don't she look like Corella? Stop lying. So she look just like Corella, the lady from the
Corella.
One Donations. Corella.
Mhm.
They had to put that in there. She does look just like a And the first one said May 21. Now that's when they came to drop you off some money. See, again, they don't really know all these things, right? Again, he didn't understand the assignment. He was supposed to make him seem like a human being. He's too busy concentrating on what he let you go. So no, you effed up. You effed up. You was supposed to take control, Booker. You was supposed to say, hey, I gotta make this man look human. And if he gets off, that's even better. But if he doesn't, maybe they won't give him life. You know, ask him, well, how did he treat you? Was he gentle with you? You know what I'm saying? You wasn't come up with all them type of questions, right? When he was upset, what did he do when he was upset? You know, them was the type of questions they was supposed to ask them. And then that night, because you know you still have to lead to the 24th, right? Which again, March 24th, that's a 3 and a 6, right? But anywho, right? I mean March 24th. I said it right?
Yep.
Is it March 24th?
Yes, ma'am.
But even who, them his favorite numbers. I would not show them numbers. I would not use them numbers again, right? Right? But I gotta see the numbers that he got. I gotta see the numbers that he got the date on and see if them numbers add up too. But even who, right? And that gonna tell me, that they didn't take it easy on them. They didn't show them some mercy. But y'all trying to say it's crooked. I'm like, y'all have no idea. Y'all have no idea what the judge and the prosecutor did for y'all. Y'all have no idea. Maybe they would notice way later on in life, but as of now, talk your talk. Talk your talk. Yeah.
And see, when it comes to that drone hearing, if they so nice to you the next time.
Like I said, they could have hit them, bombarded them with questions to make them, but to make it the court, the jurors know that they liars and they do anything this man say. They could have went that direction, but they did not do that. And in the 24th, all you had to say is, nah, we didn't hear nothing about that. She came out cool, right? Not I was in the room, I was in the bed, and I snuck in the bathroom. Who thought of that one?
And she was blushing. You know they were they from
that
the
was,
sticks.
that's what this one going. That's what this one going to say, right?
Okay,
That's
I'm
what this
going.
one, right? It's FBI who starts it, and she's the one who finishes it. But remember, all this took place in 6 minutes.
That's funny.
Don't forget, all of this took place in 6 minutes. So the next question, well, how do you know it was 6 minutes? Again, she chose the number 6, right? Obviously, the numbers are not working for y'all, right? It's not working. Even if they did let you in the door, you should walk out the door because it's not working for you right now, right? Because it's a reason y'all had to get permission to even do that, right? But even who, I don't know what to say no more about these people, right? But I'm gonna wait for the next video that they got. I know they're gonna do one, and we better see Malaya.
The waiver vice versa with everybody required to go to bed at the same time.
No, he just, like I said, everything that his lifestyle and the journey that he took upon himself, he decided that he wanted to go to sleep. It was dark.
Hold on. Well, it's already been responsive once I object as well. Withdraw the objection as long as it stays responsive.
Okay. Well, finish the answer.
Let me rephrase the question. Did you have autonomy within the group to do what you felt like?
Yeah.
Yes, I did. Yes. Everyone believed in going to sleep when the sun goes down. We were living more in human nature. And you could go to sleep whenever you wanted to. Everybody was adults and knew what they were doing and could do what they wanted to do.
And it was all recorded every day.
Everything was recorded.
Okay. And was the platform?
So was it acting or not?
The world could see inside the life of Mr. Bishop that was with him.
He didn't want to go there, huh?
Now, during the time that you were in the 6 years, did you ever see anybody, did Mr. Bishop hitting anybody or acting physically violent towards them?
No, I never seen Mr. Bishop do that. I have seen women actually abuse him. I've seen that.
You know what?
There's a video of his baby mother, Baby Marquez, punching him in the face. And there's a lot of videos online of the abuse and violence that people brought in his life. It's just that he gets blamed for everything.
Oh, Lordy. And Miss Velvet Marquez.
And people came into his life, so
people abuse him.
But you never saw him direct women to hit other people on his behalf.
I have to explain that before I answer because we did start a documentary before this whole case occurred. We were making a documentary. So we made videos for content to grab people's attention online so that we can show them the real teachings of, what we believe in. So we did that for like content, like for attention grabber. So yeah.
But no one off camera was being injured, hurt, abused, or anything along those lines.
No.
You didn't see anybody in a park being body slammed for 45 minutes.
No.
All right. So let's jump forward to mobile production. So in the group, what was your responsibility? Did you cook, clean, do acting, dancing, singing?
Yeah, I love art, so I did a lot of painting.
Leading.
I did a lot of painting, dancing.
At that point, they don't care.
I like to teach.
A lot of sucking.
presentations. We did this thing one time. It was called it was a woman empowerment thing, and I was kind of over it, and I was like teach the women how it was important to be in tune with the earth and embrace their natural selves. So I feel like just teaching. I like to teach and teach.
Were you on camera frequently?
Yes.
Was Delvin Marquez on camera frequently?
Yes, very frequently.
What about Caleb Butler?
Yes.
Okay. I'm sorry, not Caleb. What about Kendra Carter? I'm sorry.
Yes, everybody who was in his personal life was
On a daily basis?
Yes.
All recorded?
Yes.
All right. Could you leave the house if you wanted to?
Yes.
Could you go to the store, for instance?
Yeah, me and my sister, we actually had the car by ourselves and would go grocery shopping.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that wasn't an unusual thing?
No.
Hold on. His name is Robert Booker, right? Guys.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
I want to see something, right? Look at this. Or maybe I'm bugging out, right?
You doing some gematria over there?
No. Now you see, I put in Robert Booker, right? Let's see if I can open it without it. I can't even open it no more. That's how I hold it, right? But look at the pictures that come up for him. This is not him.
Yeah, I noticed that earlier today.
Right, you see that, right?
Uh-huh.
This is the guy he had before. I don't know what's wrong with my thing. But this is the guy he had before. The one who looked like he came from the so they got the same name, like what's going on here? Right? But if you look at him up, right? Law of Robert L. Booker, arrested for criminal charges, the Lawrenceville criminal defense lawyer of the law office of Robert L. Booker will protect your rights vigorously. Protect your rights. Right? I'm like, no, you would not. Let's get reviews. Right? Criminal defense. Oh no,
they're primarily positive. I'll tell you that right now. Most of them.
Are you seeing them?
Yeah,
they was doing that.
Yep, they're mostly 4 stars for the most part.
Yeah, very hard working. But listen, we don't know which one is for, which picture, right? Which one is this for, right? We don't know which one is for now. Shoot. We don't know what's for this Booker or the Booker they got there where it says images.
Is there anything that says like Christian or church?
I didn't find it, but I don't know.
And it says my friend pays 60% of the fee as his resources are limited while in jail. I don't know what that means. I have no idea. They should tell me to write a review. I'm like, terrible. He's terrible.
I can't remember if it was Court TV or the county. Those reviews were saying that, oh, he might as well get locked up right now.
Right. Somebody did say that. Yeah. Okay. Oops. Let me see this.
I don't know if he has any link to the church.
That's a good question, saying not that I could find, but I wasn't specifically looking for it either.
Mm-hmm. Well, the college is, well, he said he was a teacher.
That's what I was looking for. I was trying to figure out what school did he teach at.
It didn't come up?
No, ma'am.
Send it to my email.
Send it down!
Thank you, my baby. Appreciate that. Send it to me.
Uh-oh, we got incoming?
It sounds like it.
I'm gonna check Court TV.
It sounds like it.
All right, Court TV.
I'm almost scared to find out what that happened.
Oh Lord, somebody done said the man done went the man done went live on Instagram still talking shit, right?
Oh no.
So let me find that for y'all. But even who, let me just look at Mr. We're gonna look in yep.
Mr. Booger.
See, look, you see it's a different person. This is the other one before. This they do both of them have the same name?
I doubt
That's
that.
crazy.
I don't know what's going on, but I doubt that.
Right? I don't see the Booker that we see. Are we sure his name is Booker?
Yes.
This is really confusing.
And Nay, what did you just say to me?
Girl, what I tell you? You know I'm getting old.
No. She couldn't find the
Oh
school
yeah, I
that he
couldn't
worked
find the
at.
school that he worked at either. Remember he said he teaches sugar? Or he
He said
used
he
to
teach.
teach?
Yeah, for 7 years he said he teach. Was he at the same school as Sugar Daddy?
But
This
the
is
other thing
kind of
is
confusing now.
Lawrenceville
Hold
is
up.
in a different county. That's the other thing that's weird.
Yeah.
That's where my cousin used to live.
Okay.
Oh, I shouldn't say that
We
online.
look there.
But
Okay, this is Robert L. Booker the second. Well, let's just see if he the second, right? Senior counsel. And I made sure I put Atlanta. Let me put Atlanta again.
no, he said the other ones was cotton pickers.
He sure did. He said they were sharecroppers. I don't know why
This
we
one,
needed to know that.
I don't know either.
okay, let me change it and put Atlanta, Georgia. Maybe no, it's still this. This is crazy. Unless he
Yeah,
lost a lot of weight or something. Like, what the F is going on?
I was thinking that too. But
He looked light skinned in some
his
pictures, so I
facial
don't know.
features don't look like that guy either, though.
This is crazy. Because this looks like the guy from last time who wore the damn
I don't think that's him though, Shug. You talking about the first one, right?
no, the second one when he looked like he wore that the things with all of them that look like it come from the
The thrift store?
thrift store. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's him. They fucking with us right now.
I wasn't sure if that was him.
Because this one says practice includes criminal law, DUI, family law, right?
He could have lost weight, but I gotta see them both up close.
Yeah, but I'm trying to figure out how if this is the same guy, he didn't lose weight. They still couldn't be the same guy. This was the same guy he had before. We're gonna have to hunt that girl. You know, we don't play over here. We're gonna have to hunt him. Where you at, Booker? Where are you, Booker?
I should have asked for his card because we was on the elevator together.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Wow. You know they're not gonna pay you, right, Booker?
For real though. They're gonna pay him in Beagle nuts or whatever it is.
Yeah, we definitely gonna have to break that. We're gonna find out what the hell's going on here.
What you say, Miss Wright? What you checking your email?
They said he done came. I'm looking for somebody just hit me up and said he done came. They said it's on court. They said the ninja sat up there and he went on Instagram. Still talking shit, right? Oh Lordy.
Right, Miss Ryan. I feel you on that.
They said they're just still talking shit, right? Like,
Y'all know my heart. I got a pure heart.
Light as a feather. Light as a
He's gonna
feather.
say, no matter what you do.
Like Ninja, once I leave this, we will not be seeing you, or I will be going the other way.
I want to know where he at. That's what I want to know, where they take him.
He's still in the county right now.
Oh, where they gonna send him? Give them boys all this information.
Right.
Yeah, let's see his ass.
They going to.
Yeah, he going Instagram right after the trial. God damn it. I just thought you forgave them.
He must have did this not too long ago, because I just checked earlier
No,
today.
it says 3 hours ago.
Okay. So since we've been on the live.
Yeah. Or they uploaded it 3 days ago. 3 hours ago. This ninja right here. He like, y'all think, no, y'all ain't gonna forget about me. Let's go.
You trying to get an appeal?
And I don't know, if I was a criminal defendant on trial for rape and was behind bars being detained, I don't know if I'd go live on Instagram.
Hell no.
So yeah, y'all.
Hell no.
He went on Instagram live to see Malaya's face.
To make sure it was done.
Yeah. He went on live to see her face. Somewhere down the line, they was showing him probably a picture or something. I don't know. But he went there but he wanted confirmation. So somebody must have typed something or something. Yeah, I seen it. You know what I'm saying? Let's go.
The judge caught COVID. She tested positive for COVID. They don't want you to know that. They're trying to hide.
Everybody knows that, Ninja.
The judge tests positive for COVID. Out of all the cheating they did in this case, the judge tested positive for COVID. They don't say it on the news. They just trying to protect her in some kind of way so she won't be shown to have tested positive for COVID. Out of nowhere, you can cheat all you want with this man law, but at the end of the day, there's the laws of the universe. See, you're being corrupt, and it's the laws of the universe, and this is what happened. She tested positive for COVID. I tell my lawyer, this is when I know I'm getting railroaded, because I'm telling my lawyer, I'm saying, like, I don't want to go in there with her with COVID. They're already cheating on me. They're cheating in the case as it is. I don't want to go in there right now.
Yeah, that was after court. From behind
They
bars.
gonna F him up.
Live on Instagram. And, you know, we can debate the validity of the point he's trying to make, which could be very important, depending upon, you know, your perspective on all those things related to COVID and who has it, who doesn't have it, what should be done. But still, like, you're going live during your trial where you're facing a lot of time in prison, and you're talking about the judge. Now, who are we talking about here? His name is Eligio Bishop, and he some call him a cult leader. That's sort of the accusation. You know, you can make your own judgment on that. But he's got a bunch of people who follow him.
Why they being so
Some
careful?
men,
see, they put the picture.
More, I think, are women,
right?
Yep.
And he's got this organization. They're the women, and there's rules, etc. Him engaging in sexual acts with the women, but most cult leaders do that. I don't know if he is a cult leader, but
God bless.
I've seen that in my career. The most cult leaders sort of set up the cult so they can have sex with women. But anyhow, He's on trial, though, facing sexual assault, rape charges. Very, very serious charges. His attorney
This was a while
and the
ago?
judge going back and forth about this issue.
I don't know that the court can put him in a position where it's his health and his concern. He's wearing a mask today. He is a distance from it, but we are all in the same courtroom. We're all breathing the same air. And so his concern is that his witness or one of his witnesses is unwilling to be able to come here to court to testify in the courtroom with COVID, and then he's being compelled to go forward with a trial where he's entitled to be present physically in court. And be in a courtroom where a person is testifying for COVID, obviously the most vital person, which is
You do know it's only 6 feet, right? It's only 6 feet. Yeah, even when it was in the mist, people still had to go out. Essential workers had to still work, right? People still had a lot of people stayed home, but there's some people who could not stay home, right? Like the mailman couldn't stay home. Right?
Exactly.
Well, people, post office had to go to work, hospitals had to go to work, DoorDash had to work, Uber.
I had to work the
People
whole pandemic. Oh, excuse me. Sorry.
exactly. Mm-hmm. So, what's your point? But we'll let it ride. Mm-hmm.
You don't work.
And so
How he know?
his position is that he's asking the court not to proceed until the court has tested negative or gone outside of the CDC guidelines.
Wear a mask. I'm happy to wear a mask for the duration of the trial. Juries are ready to go forward. Jurors are ready to go forward. Nobody, thankfully, has gotten sick. You're doing everything you possibly can to try to get this case to go away, or at least get away from me.
And now we've got a trial and someone apparently has COVID in the courtroom, and apparently it's the judge. And everything's continuing. Now, it did continue, and there were some more important witnesses who took the stand for the defense. Followers. I was going to say members of the cult, but that's up. The jury can decide what they think about this organization.
We are always going to be connected.
All right, so now they're making it seem like they're only showing his people, right? They only
Just, okay.
now you could tell by his face, he been on that stand before. His temperament is different from the rest of them. Yes, sir. No, sir. Right? So you could tell he been to jail before. This is not his first time sitting in that seat.
He still nuts up at the end, though.
So he still mess up, but he does it in a different temperament.
Okay, what was that?
Well, that was just a character. If you look at the spiritual meaning of 3, it's the perfect number. It means knowledge.
If you look at him, he looks like a whole different person. He looks like older, mature, white. Yeah, like he looks like he knows how to look for court. And he been there before. Not sitting up there with your hair. He made sure his hair was intact. You know what I'm saying? Got a little shape up. Mm-hmm.
Being in harmony with the universe. So that was a character.
What about?
And you notice they got and all their clothes is wrinkled as shit. Look at him. Look at how I stopped him. Poor little boy.
Women, did you see Mr. Bishop direct women to hit other women on his back?
Not that I've seen, sir.
So everything wrapped up today.
We were there. Hundreds of thousands of people lost their lives. And when we, the difference is we have COVID protocols.
Do you see this chick, a polygamous cult leader? Oh, who is she?
To prevent the spread of COVID. And one of the protocols were like negative
Never
tests.
seen her in my
Before
life.
we could even open things, we needed negative
Why
tests.
is Court TV
So
spinning
the
this?
idea that although preventative measures were done afterwards, he as a defendant on a trial for his life has absolutely the right to ask for postponement.
Yeah.
Okay. That's obvious. But I think in his zeal to do that, as Declan kind of touched on, he might have pointed out a really important issue. He might have highlighted something that could get his case overturned, because I cannot think of, and this is going to be an issue, I think, of first impression, right? When is the defendant's health and safety and possible life being put in jeopardy by the judge that's presiding over his case, right?
That's that bullshit.
They failed to mention that he left the courtroom and was not in there with the judge. Why have they not mentioned that? This is man.
Well, maybe, Instagram Live, TikTok Live, I'm a big fan, but not for criminal defendants when you're on trial. And, I would have expected this defendant to testify because he's taken every opportunity to tell his story on social media and elsewhere. Maybe
You
he
can tell
finally
testify
listened to his
Zoom.
lawyers and he's gone through many of them. And echoing that,
You heard that part, right? And gone through many of them.
Kirk said, if you're the judge here, and I know the CC guidelines have changed a little bit from 5 days to 24 hours, but you really want to make sure that these cases are on appeal. Sometimes judges just want to move forward, especially when frustrated with the pace of a case. They don't want to waste the jurors' time. But, putting this case on hold for, a day or two, even pushing it out to next week, I think would have avoided an unnecessary.
But they did.
Now, for the issue to occur, Eckler Mercy,
Oh,
they need to
Court TV is
convict him.
trash for this.
This is a fascinating case. Like, there's an accusation of the revenge porn, but the most serious is the sexual assault rape here. And I'm wondering, you're talking about members of this following, this Carbon Nation. What will it take for this jury to be convinced that this was a sexual assault versus someone who was in this polyamorous?
Yeah, these people are wicked. These people are wicked.
Very
these
wicked.
People are wicked. They wicked. That go to show you how the world is. There's like you got one news people pushing this, the next one, like the Democrats, Republican, right? That these people is wicked. You want them, how does one not go with the other? He was able to do it because he's the leader and thought that he could do it. Yeah.
Was a little bit upset about the way things went. I don't know. It just seems like it's not your classic sexual assault case or sexual assault accuser.
Now, at the same time, you pick a picture with him with a pow. You talking good about this man, but out of all the pictures you took, you picked the one with him with a pow.
I honestly don't think it matters. I think he wins it procedurally. The fact that there was a positive COVID test negates all of that. I think that he has the defense rights itself. The fact that he also showed damage in that he didn't testify on his own behalf because he either testify and be subject to COVID or
no, he went to that and testified through the thing.
Wow.
In the jailhouse and
who the hell is this
risk testifying via television. So I think that his rights were so infringed that it doesn't matter the facts at this point.
Psychologists have discovered that.
Wow.
You know what?
Okay, wait. Hold on. Let me tell y'all something that I saw. The excuse my language. The cameraman. The cameraman had a black guy with him that was a journalist also, right? The journalist has a connection to the cult. The journalist told Juju, I love that video you did the other day, but I can't talk to you until after the trial. But I'm gonna hit you up right after.
Court TV?
Ain't that some
Yes.
shit?
Yes. This all happened because the black guy, first of all, me and the black guy rode the elevator together. Juju was in the elevator area on the same floor we were getting off of. So as we get off the elevator, this is the conversation he's having. Yes. Now, mind you, the reporter, the journalist I'm telling you about, he's sitting right in front of me on the prosecution side. The cameraman is also in front of me. I did think something of it, but not till right now is it really hitting me the significance of it. Like I kind of put it in my mental Rolodex, but not until right now do I realize the significance of it. This is crazy. This is
We can't say
crazy.
it enough. Hmm.
I'm so furious. Oh, excuse me, y'all. I gotta go. I
So am
gotta
I.
move.
Well, I am furious myself. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
This is
Now,
F
what they,
up.
it's gonna be more effed up because they're gonna fuck around and find out, right? And because when Arian have her own case, what you gonna do when more people have cases on you? She was they're gonna fuck around and they're gonna fuck around and find out. That is
That is so effed up. Mind you, when is this airing? Because they already know the verdict was delivered that same day. That judge bent over backwards to make accommodations for this ninja. They gave him up until the very last second to decide whether he was going to testify or not. She tried her best to get him to come back to the courtroom. I was there. She offered him solutions that would allow him, if he really was insistent on not coming back to the courtroom, she offered him solutions that would allow him to testify on his own behalf without being in the effing uh jail cell, or excuse me, the lockup.
You could have did it on Zoom, right?
And out of all the women, you got three
Yes.
Caucasian men. Who's the only woman there? A black one.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They got a side of Sakura up here pretending like she know what's going on.
And to make it sound like as if he was forced to be in that courtroom with the judge, when that couldn't be further from the truth.
When there's barriers all over, clearly all over that courtroom too. She's wearing a mask. He's wearing a mask. The version of C that's going around is not deadly anymore for the most part. Like, what are you talking about? What the heck are you talking about? And I thought illness was in the mind.
This is so effed up of the media to do this. This is so effed up.
He decided he did not want to testify. He decided that a long time ago.
They will have to prove when he walked inside that court, he did not know she had the C, right? And it was just, he had a choice. He could have said that I'm not walking up in there, and then that would have been a different argument. The point of him sitting there, this is why I'm saying this is a whole
Exactly,
shit show.
like that.
And how could that overturn the thing? Well, they're gonna fuck around and find out, because you're gonna get the same results, the same fucking results.
He want a do-over. That's what he wants.
And what they're gonna do,
I'm furious.
What they're gonna do and what they should do now, Nay and everybody else, y'all better start calling them agencies. Y'all better get a
Exactly.
crowd of people out there.
Exactly.
Push your charges.
Well, I don't know where he is. Like these people wicked. The world is wicked, people. The world is wicked.
They even went as far as to say that she's not how did he word that? The traditional accuser? What the F is a traditional accuser or victim?
Either one, same thing. Like,
what the F is he saying? Yo, this man. Oh man. So because someone's in an ex cult, they can't be great? Is that what he's saying?
And
polygamous.
The judge is not at the fault. If she tested positive and they let it go on, that would not be her choice at that point in time. She doesn't own the building, right? Like,
exactly.
So obviously, if they let her up in there.
And when she was overruled, why didn't the excuse me, y'all? Why didn't the media report that they did take 2 days off? Why was that not reported? This is so effed up.
Did Ashada Shakur know that? Or she just running because she see a black man on the stand?
Yeah, because
Hello.
remember, this world is full of pedos, man. These people like cults. They like this. They don't, they want us to get away. They want to keep it narrow right there. Like they didn't hear all them people saying the same damn thing.
But it ain't his daughters.
I don't even think they
Cannot
would care.
believe that.
I don't even think they would care. I'm telling you. Mm-mm. I don't want to. On social media, you just have to watch some of the things you say. Because
I know.
some things you say on social media, you
I
know how
know.
that goes.
Yes.
But y'all can fill in the dots. But look at them people. Of
Yes.
course, they like that stuff.
Jesus.
They like that stuff. And we got to remember he got who his backers was.
See, but what they don't understand is it's real people behind their bullshit. And that's not right.
They're trying to get social outrage on his
That's
side.
not right. It's real people behind the games that they're playing.
Yeah.
Don't cry.
Yeah, don't cry, baby.
You don't F with people's lives like that.
And I like the fact that they avoided, he admitted it, right? They admitted it. And let's not forget the fact that they even played it again live before they made their decision. If they want to go here, the state just needs to pull up the videos. I mean, Play, do not worry about this dude. He's going to get it a lot more worse than how he did these people when he goes into Frozen, his prominent house. Hey, Miss Apples, this is crazy. Somebody was like, yo, you got to get, I just got the message to watch that. And then they show him talking, like, they like to see, he knows they like this. I keep telling y'all,
I'm about to write a letter to Court TV.
People have a hand in this. Even you
Send an
said,
email now.
even you said the guy was like, yeah. People like this.
Yeah.
We don't know, again, just like we didn't know Mike Brown was behind this and this one. We don't know who's behind this. He can't get this overturned. The people who like that gonna try it. Somebody paid Booker money.
Yep.
And I believe if they tried to do that, when them girls come back on the stand, they're gonna nail his ass to the cross. They're gonna nail their asses to the cross. They're gonna nail their asses to the cross. They're gonna fuck around and find out if they go get them doctors from Aaliyah ass.
Exactly.
That's what they wanted. That's what I was thinking.
They're gonna fuck around
They wanted
and find
to
out. When more people, when they go and say, "Oh, really?" Because now you opening up the gate for more people to come in who were there, not
cut
people
your
who
nose
like
off
him
to spite your face.
Yeah,
Cut your nose
not
off to
people.
spite your
Right,
face.
right. Not people who like him and who believe. No, people who was actually there. Open the floodgate. Yaya might pop back up. You know what I'm saying?
Him
And this
with
is
the hard
before they was
eggplant with
there.
that baby in his lap. Come on now.
And then he punched him in the face. And I didn't even want to show that video, right? But I think I'm going to show it because I did that video like that. But it's crazy. Sweetmar just did that, right? And I think I'm going to have to show it because this was the fuck we dealing with. Woosah! It's crazy when all of our energy right now, I could feel it. I could feel all of our energies right now. And whew.
They must not remember how hard we. Oh, they wasn't there. That's what it is. They wasn't there.
No, they know. They know what cult leaders do. They know what Kool-Aid
No, I'm not
means.
talking about that. I'm talking about the sector. When sector was going crazy, when he was still like, now I'm not gonna call him under the radar, but when people wasn't paying that much mind to him, I'm talking like take us back like about 5 years.
You know what? It may take the collective of the sector start making some noise.
That's why we need to be like Voltron,
That's
Power Rangers.
seriously, because I know we said it the other day, but the work that's been done on YouTube, I know it saved somebody. I know it saved some bodies. And
Yeah, we
y'all
have
been
people all the
sounding the
time saying
alarm for years. And y'all was willing to take the humble and get your views and your likes on your individual channel. But if this how they want to play, then we should all unite and be heard.
for years people would come to the sector and be like, "Oh, I was gonna go over there, or I used to talk to them, and now I seen what's going on. Thank you." Like, this been 7 years of this. I'm surprised.
I am glad that people in the who wrote in the comments are not going for it. Some probably said, "Thank you for covering this very controversial, inhumane case that has been affecting many people's communities. Rest in peace, Mama Dia, Pop My Clans, and Baby Love." And people in here, the people in the comments is going in. And then if they pull up his STD, right? And then you go around spreading STD, like don't make them play dirty back with you. You know what I'm saying? Do not make them play dirty back with you.
Meet you right where you at.
Because the minute you go to jail, they have to take all these tests on you. And
Come
then
outside, little bitch.
Then you're gonna have to prove with all them women you was with that they had a knowledge of any of your STDs.
Yes.
I want to know what's good with CDC. Where y'all at?
Right.
Because I want to know what's in my nation, in my country, that y'all don't got a name for, never seen before. And you want to talk about the C?
Talk about it.
Fuck opening a wallet, we can open a whole purse. Turn the fucking table over.
Man. That was a low blow. That is such a low blow.
Court TV is goofy. The mass media is so manipulated. And y'all need what Court TV needs to be covering is what exactly is forced sexual intercourse. Because these niggas, including your panelists over there, your reporter, seem like they don't know what time it really is. So either you playing dumb or it's not an act. Are you playing to get more people locked up? Or you really this stupid? Because if you are, you shouldn't be sitting in front of the nation.
After they gave them girls mercy too.
They're probably terrified. Atlanta is the biggest hub for this bullshit, especially with black women. They probably terrified. Why else would they be going this hard?
I am going to
That's crazy,
end
yo.
this. I'm going to end this because I don't want this video being too long. But I'm gonna come right back with this is what they want free. This is what they want free.
Get your kids, the families. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
No, babies.
You got the right to be angry.
Exactly. I'm with all of y'all. That's why I'm going to hit that video. That I'm going to play this video that I did not want to play, but I'm going to have to play it, right? Because, oh, Jesus, I'm going to end this, and I'm coming right back. Go to the bathroom, get your za, your drink.
All right. See y'all on the next round.
Please don't say that word kombucha.
You don't like it?
No, because that's what started a big argument with what's his name from the Moors and Inky.
How to pronounce it?
No, they was going into a big thing up. I gotta play that old video, and it was so funny because that brought out everybody who was sleeping, whoever was sleeping in that conscious keeping people I haven't seen in years. Oh Lord, that's all about all my Tony T. But that was the biggest shit ever, right? So how it's made, what it's made of, what planet come from. But it was the big. Oh, when you gonna crack up
We
when you
need
see
to
that.
laugh. I want to see that now. Okay, come
Yeah,
on,
we
because I want to see that.
It went on and on and on and on. I haven't seen people from that from my, and then it went to them pulling up each other court records, and then you ran from the car, and then he came with and then once him and Inky was friends and him and Inky wasn't friends, it all started out from polite, right? And it started out from polite and went to kombucha. Oh,
so everywhere these motherfuckers go, chaos follow. How kombucha can?
Yo, when you see
what I did.
No, I'm gonna show that another day, but it's a series of that, right? But I want to end this, right? I'm gonna end this, and then I'm coming. And it's right there. I'm gonna come right back, right?
We here.
We'll be right here.
Damn.
Well, you won't be right here. You gotta come back.
Well, yes. I mean,
that's done.
I'm so high.